Hello everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 with Ponto 2-foot.
Good day, everyone!
He is here to speak with the animal called Citizen Number 1.
Hello, citizen number 1. Tell me of your plight.
Or I will
Or
punish you.
I hear about Lord Gortash. It's all over the broadsheet.
Talk.
You heard about old Gortash?
Apparently, he was a good man.
Apparently? Wow.
And what if it doesn't? Shame about Lord Gortash dying. The mouth reckons he was a stand-up fellow.
Ah yes, the mouth. We remember what happened to the mouth.
My belly runs empty.
Yeah.
The good old mouth.
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
Yep, well those corpses needs to be hauled off into the darkness.
Yeah, and the MS corpse needs to be left in holy water.
Yes.
But moaning
Well, I guess it's time to go inside here where we have a strange bald dude.
Calm down, mate. The cleric has this place secured.
What is this guy?
Well, we
Yatlo.
can read the mailbox.
Helm is on our side.
Mail?
Yeah.
you're talking.
Oh.
The fists.
Notice of condemnation. Dear sir, as our previous correspondences have gone unanswered, a Builder's Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations. See City Bylaws 338A to 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Gallows Place, effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Builders Guild representative. Kind regards, Ardent Low, Council of Four Liaisons. And silence everyone in the background, I'm trying to read.
There's a right time for strife.
Okay, so this place is condemned.
Not when the whole city.
Yeah.
Strange, considering there are people inside.
Let's get going.
Gee, I hope no one would try to break the lock. Or maybe... Okay, this didn't quite work the way I hoped. I was hoping I would be able to just jump to the top and jump in, but... Oh. There's creepy laughter above us.
It's been the leprechauns on this St. Patrick's Day.
Oh no, the leprechauns.
Our leader, the one who saved us.
Wait, so it's time to use the almighty rune powder bomb?
No. We need to call Shadowheart and have them use divine intervention.
Oh no.
It's the only way to get rid of the small critters. Nothing less than a god can do it.
Not bad. I've had better days and worse ones.
Well, yoink, I guess. And, hiya. It's me, the Builder's Guild Associate.
An intruder. These people are under my protection.
Why
I'll
he
not let you
bold?
harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
That's mean. I will eat your souls raw. I'm Bon Thunderfoot. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all.
Oh no.
Grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Oh no.
Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
You have no power here.
Touch me and I'll hurt you more than any bloody hag could. Oh. I can't just take the guidance for... I have to make you give it.
Wait! No hag spawn would speak like that.
What?
Forgive
Really?
Paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Fascinating, fascinating. Oh, if you piss up a hag, you're screwed. I've fought the hag before. No easy task.
Yeah.
Really? You should join us then.
I mean, it wasn't
You see,
that
all
difficult,
of us
really.
here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it,
Okay.
thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Oh, wait. Was that her name?
Indeed.
Ah, Mayrina. I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair.
Yes.
I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
Oh,
By
well,
hell,
listen.
there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
I remember her being quite insane, honestly, so... Oh, is that Mayrina laughing like that? Who knows?
Maybe.
But why are you bald, Yatlo?
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Doesn't matter, you're bald. Any idea how to remove the hex?
If I did, I would not be standing here.
Lol. But why he bald? I'm so confused. Anyways, Adriel.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina.
Cool. I have protected Mayrina until now. That's worth something.
You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine.
Ow. Yeah. None of them have any idea. Actually, Kled, you know. Kled.
Please help Lady Mayrina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled.
Yes.
To everyone.
But you and Mayrina sound close.
Friends only. Lady Mayrina is too pretty and kind for the likes of Cled.
You say,
But
says
if
for you or
can't
her?
stop the hex, Cled will take care of her. Feeding, shearing, scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best.
Well, that's good, Kled. Any idea how to remove the hex?
No. Cled isn't good at hag magic.
I don't think any of us are.
Can't help sweet Lady Mayrina.
Aw. There was a fourth one, I think. Where did they go?
Oh, she's over here.
Ah. Back out there.
Yep.
Hello there, Rob.
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from
What?
from the hag. But we've no time for drinking natter. Our girl, Mayrina, is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out this hex.
Who are you? I have the memory of a goldfish, but... Was she one... Wait, was she one of the people right inside the door that we had to fight a couple of times?
Yeah.
Okay. I never really spoke with them, so I don't know them. I'm surprised to see you tangled up with a hag again.
Well, it was stick around or curl up into a ball and cry, which is still on the cards.
Yeah, of course it is.
Mayrina better come out of this in one piece. Hag magic leaves scars. Ones that aren't so easily healed.
Yeah. Look at my face. I don't know if that was a scar, but or it's a scar, but it's not hag magic. It's called a mallet to the skull.
I'm mostly surprised that she didn't step in when we were about to fight me. It's like, you don't remember me?
Apparently not.
But now she does. She does remember. Wow.
Or maybe she was just prepared to curl up into a ball and cry. Oh! Hi, hey there, Marina. You look different.
Hang on, I speak with animals.
Cool. Yeah, you probably should talk.
Damn it!
The sheep is talking.
Marina, it's me. I'm here to help you, alright?
This is the last time I save you.
To me! The doll!
Yeah, it's a very nice doll.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't damage it. Don't worry.
don't worry, we'll take good care of the doll. It's really pretty. I think it's the prettiest doll I've ever seen.
Indeed, doll, got it.
Find the doll!
Is the doll perhaps the thing laughing in the corner? Connor Winder? Oh wait, it's that guy.
Yeah.
It's the husband.
Hello, doll. You're very pretty. Don't worry, I won't damage you.
Let me look at it. Wow, what a fancy little thing.
Yeah.
Should we use protection against the good and evil on it? Oh! What? Why would you do that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Interesting. It's now over there. Oh, and there's a hoof-trodden diary. The page starts off writing at an elegant cursive, but soon devolves into a scrawling mess. I dreamed of Ethel again. She laughed, mouthful of my guts, as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. I screamed, and so did the babe. But when it changed into a doll, a horrible-looking thing, I woke up freezing cold but burning hot. Will I ever escape that goddamn witch? I saw the doll again, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about a nice cloud he saw outside when I spotted this over his shoulder staring at me. I screamed, and poor Cled started screaming too, so I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I just need to sleep. The doll, it's everywhere. I try to warn the others, but I can't speak, can't walk. My fingers stiffen as I write. Adrian, get... The page ends in bizarre of Kilter score.
The thing is cursed. What if we were to uncurse it instead of destroy it? Would that be better?
I don't know. You could try.
Because I see Marina taking a bit of damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
See, just Gale have that.
Try to uncurse it.
Yes, I will use Gale as more level 3. Actually, not more level 3 spell slots, but he doesn't use them as much.
I have your back.
Bada booey!
Alright, that seemed to work.
You removed my hex.
Oh! Where did he come from?
That's annoying.
Why he bold?
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken.
This
She's
is
not going to be
Baldy's
happy
gate.
I had to get my hands dirty.
I cannot believe he's copying my look. I'm disappointed.
Why?
I don't matter. Only Auntie does.
Everyone loves his own
They want to hurt
vehicle.
Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Huh?
Then you have chosen death.
You serve a perversion of nature.
You serve a perversion of nature. End this now before I
The
end you.
others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Tippy horn. Honestly, do you think you have a chance? How strong? Okay, no, Marina is really weak still. Oh man. Alright, let's see here. If I use 33 level spells should be enough. There we go.
Treacherous prick.
How's it going, Marina?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard.
So you still haven't removed your makeup?
That makes twice you've saved me.
Eh,
I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
it's a style.
Indeed. You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places.
Could have asked your husband for
The
help.
witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it.
Oh?
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back.
Interesting.
We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Ooh. Any connections to our old friend Ethel?
I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead. Thanks to you.
I honestly don't think she's
This
going to be
one
dead forever.
is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Was Ethel? No. Well, first I thought that was a bit accusatory, but at the same time it might not be impossible. But I'm here to help us start with speaking to this child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
How many
Laura
months
was
have it
knocking about
been since
Basilisk
back then?
Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Who's Laura? And Connor? Good to know, Connor.
Let's have a look.
Let's see here. Ethel's key. Huh, how interesting that he has a key to Ethel's lair.
Indeed.
And a
I don't know
note.
how many months it's been. I don't think there's any canon answer.
My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hexstone just for Irina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Oh, butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book. Or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
She's so caring.
Yeah. It's a shame we had to fight. You see, this is why I was tricked first time around.
Keep us from the
What
hag
you say?
vigilant.
Unless the outcome.
Beg of you.
No bad thoughts.
Alright.
see.
Tear stained journal, ashes of dried fay flower, and a hunter's guide to hags.
Let's
I'm
see.
sending the books to you.
This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to tune fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, looping scroll. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close. So close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Heaven forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag? What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems, that it's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and help on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. Interesting. And A Hunter's Guide to Hags. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from Knight to Burr, know that death is a possibility. As such, they would hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever.
This vessel is at thy...
Later. Please allow me to read my book again. That's it. To do this, hags use of all things a common unhumble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do this fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hags defend them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes and your blade will strike the hag's heart through. But a warning, Hunter, even in death a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Right, Marina, I want to talk to you about this.
I have something to ask.
Hello?
Stay close to me, Connor. All right? Did you find the missing girl's mother, Laura?
Not yet.
Keep searching. A hag is behind this. I know it.
Okay, so it's a different child than the one she was talking about now. Or the book talked about.
Yes. It's a different sound. Yeah.
There are way too many children in this place.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Mugwort. Have to stand on a box to reach this stuff. Oh, pork loin. Whole chicken. And another whole chicken. Right. Are you mixing about good old potions?
Yeah.
Right, okay, Gale failed the perception check. That is worrying.
This place is trapped.
Right, I think I'm gonna need more assistance down here before I go in. I can see one trap, but there's another one. Somewhere.
Where are you?
I went down the hatch in the house.
Oh.
Welcome. There is the mine.
I'm actually not sure if I've been here before.
Oh. Also, I saw this. I don't know if this leads out, but I saw an entrance beneath the cliff of this house, which we should probably investigate afterwards as well.
The question is, does destroying a mine prevent it from blowing up?
I wouldn't assume so. I would assume that it explodes it. I mean, we could try. I don't know if there's like much that it will blow up if it were to explode.
This place is trapped.
Well, we'll find out.
Bye, Dale. You blew down the doors. The contents of the room seems more or less okay.
Yeah.
There's a trap.
There's a broken trap in there. Comfortable autumn outfits. This room seems empty, though filled with wine. And cheese. Rotten cheese, though, so... Ah! We found a secret pathway leading out somewhere.
Yeah.
Empty travel chest. Oh, a music box.
Seems simple enough.
Nice. A greeting to this home's new occupant. To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlo, and I have served most of my life in the wars in which you now find yourselves. I served long within this home, such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of service, but found once my time had finished that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. That's changed. I depart for Kalimshan in the morning and hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world. Best, Garlo. Garlo's retirement plan. Where did that one go? There we go. Garlo's retirement plan. List of things to do. Climb a tree. Have a truly exceptional sandwich. Spend a whole day reading. Visit Waterdeep. Get a massage. Swim in the Triumpher. Buy a new coat and get a cat. What's going on over there?
Traps.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
An acid barrel.
This place is trapped.
Almost stepped on it. Phew. Ouch.
Old Carlos basement backroom key, 164 gold, a diamond, a gold ring, and 3 potion ingredients.
A rotten carrot. Right.
I wonder what the key is used for.
It might be one of the doors that blew up.
Might be.
Just like there doesn't seem to be anything more down here.
No.
Like also examining the walls, it doesn't seem to be anything beyond these rooms that we've been in now.
No. Interesting place.
Yeah. Now I just
That there isn't anything here.
now I just wondered if this place down here, does this lead back in, or is that just a completely different can of beans? I forgot to bring Gale.
Let's see, where are you?
I went down to the coast. Let's see, what way will I be taking? Yeah, I'm on my way already. Oh, that was quite a drop. I don't know if Gale will be able to do that safely.
Yeah, I watched you and you just disappeared down.
Let's see here.
With ease.
No!
I have not been here before. Make sure that the shovel doesn't follow.
Ah, yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
Shovel didn't want to follow anyways.
Another step forward.
Okay.
Survival failed. Yeah, I think this connects to the basement of the house, guess.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to, but it's unfinished.
Yeah. No, there was a survival fail down here, so there is a chest somewhere.
Yeah, but you can see it on the map.
Oh. Do I have a shovel on me? 'Cause yeah, I do. Oh. Can you always see chests on the map?
Pretty much, yeah.
Gold, scroll of Otuluk's freezing sphere, a sapphire, a cobalt die, and an arrow of darkness. Cobalt die. Interesting. I wonder how I'm going to get back up.
Teleportation.
Seems like I have to. Let's see. Right, now we need to look for that girl's mother.
Yeah, let's go to Basilisk Gate.
I didn't teleport. Cancel. Cancel! Help!
I think the game didn't like that you went down there.
No, I accidentally seemed to create an infinite amount of markers.
Oh, great. Oh, right, everyone here died to the mine place.
Yeah, that was a bit of an accident. Well,
Looks like chicken's back on the menu, boys.
hi, chicks. The guys over there don't seem to care.
No.
Well. Speak to Laura at Basilisk Gate. You're kidding me. We haven't actually walked up here before?
No, we haven't. Stolen chickens. A letter from a disgruntled citizen whose chickens were seized by Lord Gortash's men. The end reads, "It's not as if that brazen, puffed-up turd of a lord needs the meat. Sheer nastiness for nastiness' sake. I demand my chickens back, especially Coo and Tutu. The sweetest little cluckers you could imagine. If those two end up on the shopper's block, I will make such a fuss you won't know what hit you. Direct complaint to Fist Colts. To whom it may concern, I am writing to inquire after the well-being of one Harbour Colt, a trainee Fist. I'm his mother, and have every right to know how my boy is doing. Though I know it's frowned upon for recruits to contact home during training, please reply immediately with information on how he's eating, if the shoulder he broke as a boy is holding up alright, and whether his fellow recruits are treating him fairly. Additionally, please inform him that all is well here at home, and his cat Bartholomew misses him very much. I expect a swift reply addressed to Mrs. Avery Holt.
Interesting.
Squatter at Old Gallows Place. This is where we just were. Blaze Porty, I'm writing a report of a terrible crime. Ever since Old Gallo died, Callum will be with him. His house has stood empty and derelict, and awful pity considering the price of property these days. But I didn't spot vagabonds creeping in and out from his upstairs windows, downright incensed. I knocked on the door until I got a splinter, a bloody big one too. They didn't so much as answer. Rude. Could you please send someone down, preferably yourself, who knows the wreck those squatters are making of the place? When good folk like we have to struggle to keep a roof over our heads, it just isn't right. Looking forward to seeing you soon, Grenard Hamperling.
Well, Grenna, nobody likes a snitch.
Municipal sanction notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stank emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds, contracted to maintain free flow in the sanctions tunnels, appear to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round 32 hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. We broke the law when we went into the sewers.
I think we've broken the law plenty of times.
What? But we're so upstanding, law-abiding citizens.
Brother, is that you?
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Brother, I'm here to report you to Mother because you didn't come home for Christmas. What were you thinking? Anyways, how's the wife? And why is... No, there's a steel watcher. Yeah. You better
more
come
like
home.
a steel sleeper. Lazy, sleeping on the job.
If
We're
only...
watching. Lazy bugger.
I think you'd be in trouble if you hit it. Ah, Laura. There you are. Hello?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Hello.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
What the hell?
Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
No, and it's not my problem. You're alright, and your child is missing.
Yes. Her name is Vanra. You stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
She was smoking
Madam,
that
tell
pot.
me. You said...
You alright, Liara?
Taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing...
Oh, I
mermaid
failed.
Down by the docks, I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Because, I'm listening.
Because I'm happy all the time.
Oh, look at Gale. He knows what's going on, but he can't tell me because that's how this game works.
You know, that should really be a thing, that your companions also get to roll some of these things, or maybe that it uses the highest stat of your companions and you.
Yeah, it would be nice. Gale probably knows this, but I don't.
Yeah, it would be nice if Gale was like, oh, I understand what's happening here.
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours.
Don't look at me when you're saying this. It is.
If you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
Nice. That's what they want you to. The fists are useless. I will find your daughter, I swear upon my oath.
You will? Thank you.
She's been taken by a hag, by the
I
way.
haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her.
She might be dead.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old.
Don't say that.
And has red hair, like me.
Listen, I'm a paladin of vengeance, so I can help you if she's dead.
If she's alive, however, the best thing I can do is kidnap the hag's daughter. An eye for an eye and all that.
Yeah, you know. Vengeance is at best what I can do. I can't create new drama, you know.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am bound Thunderfoot.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names.
I'll ask them if they remember the name.
I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Yeah, alcoholics. You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly.
Captain Grizzly?
They lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Alcoholics, you know. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Yeah, I'll call me the moment I hear anything from the hag's dead mouth. Don't you worry. Why are you going to prison? Is Laura an inmate?
No.
Laura said she was heading home and she went to the prison entrance.
Well, who am I to judge?
I don't know. Relodging, I guess.
With the Nine Fingers Guild, where I judged them severely and I found them lacking.
Yes. We judged them cringe.
Yeah, we judged them the harshest punishment of all. We found them to be cringe, so they had to die.
Yeah. A crime only punishable by death.
Indeed.
Right.
I sent you a hag's bane, by the way.
Yes, I saw.
I made, because there is only one of the potion ingredients that can make it, I got Brenna to make it so that we got 2.
Okay, good.
So I also have 1.
Now we can save 2 children.
No, child. That's the way to say
2
child.
Have you seen any childs around here?
There are lots of childs to be found.
I have been left behind like childs do. Yes, a party. But I feel like this group is new. I don't remember them being here.
Can I call you Edvard? I do think
The wine festival.
You can talk to people there. You can even enter.
Whee!
You will find a dead person up there.
Interesting.
It's one of the people. One of the people killed and hands cut off during the whole Baal questline thing. I don't think there's anything going on there except for, you know, the Baal stuff, so...
I made a mistake. I made a leap to get around with ball and that got Gale stuck.
Brilliant. A masterful gambit.
A terrific gambit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
La 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 la. Time to head to alcoholic place to get alcohol.
Yar diggery doo.
Being a pirate is...
All the kaboo.
It's the best I can do. Hello, Cashguard, you're drunk.
Anything of use?
Here we have a drunk person. Let's see, it was Nisha. I think you were one of them, weren't
My
you?
friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Okay. Yeah, right. Dared. Alcoholics.
How can you stand there when the city's hope has crumbled? Gortash is dead. We're all doomed.
No.
You want to know something even funnier? He died by the hands of my companion over there.
You see her? She killed him. Brilliant.
Now ride in hopelessness, you scum! No, I'm just...
Both of you were one of them.
Buys the drinks first.
No pissing or shitting.
What?
If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
Or Sergej Skank. I'm here about a missing girl, Vadra.
Gods above. Not again. You put a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
No. Didn't think a tough guy like you would be scared of a little knife.
I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
So you know nothing about this thing. Well, Captain Grizzly. Guess that's the next person to talk to. Alright, let's see. The captain would be there. Hello.
Action.
Hello, Captain Grizzly.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
No.
Oh. Why, hello.
Hello.
Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I have no idea what that means. I'm here about a missing girl.
Can you do a quick save?
Okay.
Alright, now just go on.
What services do you offer? What kind of question is that? I'm here about a missing girl, Vandana.
Oh, not this claptrap again.
Yeah.
Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
She told me nothing. And how do I... If Laura's daughter isn't there, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included.
What do you...
Look.
Ever?
I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. They tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous.
Okay, but...
Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Well, no. A child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs.
Wow.
She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing.
Yeah, you could.
I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Huh? What? Right, so... Marianne. What? Wasn't this supposed... What is going on?
She wants to pay us to kill the grieving mother. Or
Yes. That's
mother.
That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
I can make your death painless. I need to think about
Don't
it.
take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Right.
Okay.
Gail, what the fuck are we doing?
Tits. That's the last time I hit the lead that hard.
The course
let me
pursuit.
try
Oh, it's
something.
that one again.
Do a quick save.
Are we going to toss alcohol? Oh, wow.
What did you... Stay down, Vagra!
Oh.
Oh!
Well, that was a bit confusing. Right. How were we supposed to figure this out on our own? That's it. Ta för upp, Hag.
No! Stay down!
Ugh.
You cost me a fresh young hat.
Oh.
I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Auntie F, no. I cannot believe it.
Do you want to go on like this, or do you want to reload and see how to find it out the more investigative way?
No, this is fine.
Okay.
You've always been the smarter of us two. Right. Right, there are assholes around now.
Indeed.
Right, I cannot use any area of effect spells because that will take out the regular dudes. Cannot find path, what do you mean? I don't know how much this is going to do. Oh, it knocked them down, that's for sure. A shovel?
Well, I didn't realize that it does that. I thought it like threw something.
Oh well.
Creator, destroyer.
What?
Gonna finger your eye hole.
No! Ow. What? A tiny little leap. Alright then. Little old silver tongue. Yeah, fucking ass.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I cannot believe
Why am I
it.
on fire?
Good question. Why are you on fire? No, don't do this.
Such priestess. I want that.
No, don't cast Bloodlust. This is so mean.
Cut you. Make all the holes.
Alright, I'm going to try to find a better position for the shovel.
One by one.
Whack it. Maggoty Jim. What are you gonna do, Maggoty Jim? Aye. That's not cool. Oh no, Carlax's blood.
I don't think this is Kalex blood, I think it's alcohol.
That's possible. Well. I'll call Two Toes Risher over there.
Moving ahead.
Right, you alright, Vandra? Hello. You're Vandra, right? Your mom sent me. What happens? Well, that child is off. Since when could children teleport?
I'm not sure why they went aggro.
Can't give up
Who?
now.
We are in combat with a flaming fist now. Well, not you because you're away, but Gale and the rest of us.
Shh. I mean, I guess we're in combat because I fight.
It's temporarily hostile. Well, this hasn't happened before. It might be related to me accidentally setting fire to everything because I am on fire for some reason.
Yeah. Right. I guess it's time to escape combat. Let's see. Start up by dash.
On it.
And run. Oh, that's what Vanra did. Interesting.
What did she do?
No, Vanra ran off to a little corner and then disappeared, but she apparently used the cellar door.
Ah.
Interesting. Oh, firevine barrel. In the door. See here.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon.
So you know how I was on
just get a
fire?
tad
Yeah?
malcontent.
I'm pretty sure the fire killed Siggy here.
Oh! Shoot. We got caught up in a bit of manslaughter.
Yeah.
Yikes! That's... Oh. Are you looting them before you come down to us?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what happened is that when Gale used Ice Storm thing, he destroyed tons of alcohol, and I set that on fire, and yeah.
Oh, I see. Gale, how could you?
But I think this person died because I was on fire, and then this table just spontaneously caught fire.
Mass murder in the well, Blushing Mermaid?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, the Blushing Mermaid.
I guess it's a bit late to reload now.
Yes. You
Yeah,
are...
normally Auntie Ethel would reveal herself when you start messing with the door.
The cellar door?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or when you make too much of a mess. She might also actually reveal herself if you just flatly say no to the thing she wants you to do.
Ah, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll come down to our little cellar. You know the alcohol.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Good thing I'm not on fire anymore.
Ah! I can't believe it. Oof. And where does this door lead? Oh, it leads down here. Oh. Why does this... Oh. Oh, what's this? F for the Slayer key.
Crouch.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Fascinating. What have I wandered in on?
Do a quick save again.
Indeed, interesting. Another group of these guys. The masked ones. Captain Grizzly,
Indeed.
huh?
It's the real one.
The real Captain Grizzly.
Auntie protects me.
Thank you.
She keeps me safe.
Thank you for making me
Wow.
Real hagginess about this place. Think we found Ethel's lair.
No, I actually, Cardiff, I think you are wrong. This is just a normal basement. What happened?
Wyvern poison on the floor.
Oh. Should not...
Alright, Starlak is actually very good at lockpicking now because she has +4 dex.
Yeah, I see.
Although Ponto can't cast guidance on her and yeah.
I assume the Wyvern poison is toxic to stand in.
Yeah, probably.
Should mind my step.
Thank you.
Hiya, Karlak.
Bring Gale, he isn't coming by himself.
No.
Salutations.
And I think that's just as well.
Not this again.
La la la.
Immediately.
La 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 la.
Yeah, it's probably better to do that.
Oh. I can't jump far enough to avoid the poison, I think. Oh, I'm immune to Wyvern toxin?
That might be because of thoroughly stuffed. I think. Yeah. Entirely immune to the season's poisons and being frightened.
Hang on a second. Can I? Yeah. Shovel was in a bit.
If you bring Shovel, Shovel possibly won't get out again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Shovel will wait outside, I guess.
Best think ahead or I'm
Oh well, I guess you could bring Shovel. This place isn't preventing teleportation, so... Oh!
nice and quiet now.
No, I'm not pickpocketing Karlak.
Waste a step.
Oh!
What is it? Oh! Is that just straight up way behind there?
Yeah,
Oh wait, you pushed the button or something, didn't you?
I did.
Let's see. Up here we have all anti-apple. Oh, still only 112 health though, so...
Yeah. I
Oh.
think maybe a level 6 barrage of magic missile will do finally.
Should that be the surprise attack no token?
Yeah.
Right. You and Karlak...
Oh wait, no wait.
No?
These heal spore bells are healing her.
Heal
We need
spore.
to take them out. Yeah, there are 3 around the room.
Ah, yeah, the pearl spore belts.
Oh yeah, pearl spore. You remember reading about them in that book?
Fire. Yes, fire.
Yeah.
Do you think we can sneak take them out?
No, because they will discover us when we start using spells and such. But we can definitely start taking them out.
wait for me to get into position by another one of those.
Yeah.
Right. Now, let's see, the last one is over there, so if I sneak up... Hang on, oh, hang on, actually, no. Gale isn't... Gale needs to equip the club. Alright, Karnak is going to take out that one.
Yeah.
Okay, good, then I re-equip my other wand again. Okay. If when you're possible going to...
I can attempt to pickpocket Auntie. I think she doesn't have anything we need to pickpocket before the fight.
Yeah.
Alright.
I almost think I should start since I'm going to be at the end of the line anyways.
Okay.
Right, let's see.
3. I count me down here.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
And right.
Time to kill the hag permanently.
Right.
Oh, it has 2 health left. Hey, maybe Shovel can finish this one.
Yeah, maybe he can. Yeah, it's me, Shovel.
And don't kill the mask people.
I kinda assumed that, yes.
Yeah.
No gloom.
Right, so you have attacked that one, but should I just focus another... Do they have to be killed by a fire?
No, I'm pretty sure they don't have to be.
I'm just trying to figure out what spell I should use to take. I assume I should start by attacking the Pearl Spore.
We need to take them out before we kill Ethel, I think. But yeah, like... This one is dying due to wall of fire. It is a constantly thing.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to worry about that one.
In that case, I'm going to run away with... Oh, that was a pointless. Ah, shit, I don't have enough movement to attack the one over by Baum.
In that case, just... I don't know, fireball?
I don't think I have the range for that either.
Fireball that hits Ethel but not the mask person?
Really possible. Actually... Yes. How much... No, actually, upcasting isn't that important. Bye-bye! Huh?
Yeah, the 3 Ethels, you know, they're fake and all that.
Wait, did I... Oh, okay, I accidentally hit one standing right in front of me, I think.
Ah.
Interesting. I didn't know there was one there.
Oh well.
Oh, the apple, you silly goose. Whoa. Poor Gale. No, don't attack Gale.
Oh, shank the bastards!
Right, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten an action, of course I don't. Alright, what should I use my bonus action for? Ish. The only thing I feel like I can do... Because I can't throw a potion, right? Because that's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there isn't really anything I can do, I don't think. Although shovel... Oh, it's not shovel. Shovel can't do anything, so shovel is just going to... leave.
Wasn't as ever easy.
I'm just gonna end my turn and wait for a shot to attack this thing again. Bardic Inspiration?
La dicoridi. Being a bardic is what I mean.
Whack.
I think whack is bonkers.
No, don't attack me. That is mean. So as long as she has copy, she will be dealing an increased amount of damage. Do the Pearl Spore Bells heal themselves as well?
I think maybe, actually.
They do, because mine's back up to full.
Yeah, we need to just get rid of them. Gale, do the magic missile.
Let's see, 55, that will probably require a 4th level. It would require more than a 4th level, it would seem.
Bloody clever clubs.
Dipshit. Ow! Come on, save, succeed your wisdom saves. No, don't barbarian Gale. Gale is a weak boy.
He's actually quite nice.
Gale has 42 health left.
Time to push my luck again.
Right, let's see. I need to just do damage. Your mushrooms. I can't heal Gale this turn, so it's either attack this guy or do nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about Gale. Gale is fine.
I worry about Gale.
Another step forward.
Oh, there's multi-efforts there. Cool.
That's a fake one.
How do you know these are fake?
Because I'm fighting the real one.
No. Can't be. Impossible. Boon of Servitude? No, don't. Alright, so these other fake aunties don't get the turn. Right. Okay, so she's over there now. Or somewhere over there.
Striking distance.
Right, what do we do here? Do we have a way of finding her better?
Gale can magic missile all the fake ones. No, we can't really see the fake ones.
No.
Yeah, they fixed that. You used to be able to do that with invisible people in the top. Like that, but yeah.
I mean, I don't think she moved long after she went invisible.
I mean, she might have teleported, that's the thing.
Yeah, actually, she might have. It's a possibility she's standing right beside the pillar in the brazier, but it's not guaranteed.
It's rather unlikely, I think, but...
Okay. Should I just use... Should Gale just use Nether Resort Blast?
No.
Alright. Right. It's a bit of a question. I guess I can just use some weak ones on the... Oh, there's only one anti-FL I can actually see now. What are you doing this?
Yeah, like, she needs to be revealed, but like, just do some sort of attack. Ice Storm if it doesn't hit any of the monsters. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay down.
Annoying.
Ow. Don't touch me. Don't touch Gale.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Oh, there's one on Devil. Fascinating.
Well, she's not there.
No. Let's see. I can...
The best thing you could do with it anyway is just be to run around and try to reveal her.
Yeah, now I am out of movement though, so I can't run around anymore.
Yeah.
See, where could she be? Where could she be? I mean... Sorry, Grizzly. Okay, no, I wasn't in that area. Boon of Servitude, don't. Don't worry about it. Right, let's see, where is the... There's one of the fake ones. There's another fake ones. She knocked herself out, that's nice.
Oh wow, I was so close to hitting her.
Oh, she's there.
Bloody clever clubs.
Oh. I'm just gonna move out of the... Move out here. Ah, you got the child protection agents. Don't you have anything interesting?
Not really.
And Aunt is dead for good now?
Presumably.
Dead.
Corpse can no longer speak because we've spoken to her before.
Ring.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Grizzly, what do you think about the situation?
Wind back in my sails.
Hello, Grizzly.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to.
So
Then you showed
incredible.
up, armed to the teeth. You could have killed me. Been right to. But you didn't.
No,
You have an old captain's thanks.
didn't have the time to fight you. She crossed me once. I was sworn to end her.
Oh, shut up. You saved me when you didn't have to. Accept the damn thank you. You're welcome in the Maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
No. Okay. Well, you?
Auntie! Where is Auntie?
Are these guys just lost now?
They've been
Have you
under the
seen
influence for too
Auntie?
long.
I need to find her before they come back.
Hmm.
Auntie has my baby. Where is he? Where is my baby?
I'm sorry, Kratos, but gone. Long gone. Right?
Yeah, that's everything here.
We are done with the silly auntie. Time to speak to Marianne, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Flaming Fist will not be here for our accidental murder.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Alright, interesting.
The capital, right? I saved her from the hag.
Aye. And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All
Wow.
I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the Maid.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
You will become one of the boards when you die. But I love fighting.
Pirates.
Oh well.
Alright.
Should we go tell Marianne?
Yeah, so let's do that.
Should also visit Laura apparently.
Yeah, we should.
La 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 la. I don't think this is the quickest way, but okay. Maybe it is. Don't fully understand. And also, what is Duber doing here?
Who?
Duber was standing over the corpse of Steel Watcher.
I don't know.
Duber the Goober.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
From the stomachs of a hag.
Hag problem has been dealt with.
Everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you. For being braver than half this city put together.
Favorite sight for me.
We got the the amulet of Windrider
Mommy, that's
and the
That's right.
duelist prerogative.
here.
Indeed. Give me the amulet, please.
You want the amulet?
Yeah, the one I have only gives me detect thoughts.
Right, the duelist progressive, while offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. On hit with a melee weapon, use your reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Not too impressive, as it requires an empty other hand. Ah, an overdue reunion. Let's read this. Laura, how ya brother keeping? Myself and the boys will be making port on a 10-day, and we thought it high time we all had ourselves a few gargles in the brushing maid. We ain't taking no for an answer. How's the little one? Bet she's as sore as myself now. My own boy outstripped me last year. They grow up so fast, don't they? I know you're happier in the city, but damned if we don't miss you on the Liberty. Boarding civis ain't the same without quick lip Laura. Yours fearsomely, Team Two Fingers. Ah.
Team Two Fingers, who famously had all 10 fingers.
Famously actually have 12.
How about we bake something?
Indeed.
You love baking. Remember?
Vanna seems to be in a bit of a daze.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you're halfway being digested by a hag.
Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in
it. This is what happens when people trust hags. None of this would have happened if it hadn't been for that silly ball.
Marina's been looking for you. Best speak to her sharpish.
Did you go to talk to her, or did she just call for you when you had
I went to talk to them.
Okay. Let's go upstairs to Connor. Oh, Connor might have died. No, Connor has not died. Hello, Marina.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes, finally.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. And the girl? You saved her too, right?
Halfway. She's traumatized, but alive.
Thank the gods.
Smiley face.
You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh.
You didn't change back. You're still a zombie.
What did...
I thought with Ethel gone.
Nah.
Never mind.
His death wasn't caused by Ethel.
I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Do you have the... You can give me guidance, right? He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go.
Let him go. Let him go.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Pulls out a Glock.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I can't believe you could just kill him. Oh my god, that was not what I meant. I'm sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
What happened to the baby? Rare to see such good cheer from a group of people so down on their luck. Still, good cheer is what we received in abundance when we told them of Apple's defeat at our hands. And we got the face semblance amulet. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Alright, Cled, homie, we did you a favor now. The old husband is gone. You have a chance.
You want to actually tell him that?
Discussion.
Hey, Cled.
Cled can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
I am. Me. One Thunderfoot. There's a corpse upstairs. Adriel. How's it
Should
going?
you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
I know very little of you.
And my axe.
And my cleric. Rob.
You should have Hag Slayer Supreme tattooed on you. I might know a guy.
Why would I want something so garish tattooed on me?
My grandkids.
Because you are the Hag Slayer Supreme!
Still, that would look terrible.
Alright, I think there's only one quest left.
Oh no. The Fed Ghost House.
Okay, let me lead, and I can hopefully get us through it quickly.
Okay, where do we go?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate! Haven't we been here?
Okay, so the problem with this haunted house is that it is bloody filled with invisible ghosts. Every square inch of the house is filled with invisible ghosts, and so everywhere you go, combat will be initiated. And when you kill everyone, more combat will be initiated. It's a bloody nightmare.
Oh,
Good day to
where do
you,
we meet
sir.
Oscar?
I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not
Inside the
currently
house.
welcoming
Okay.
visitors.
Oh.
If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or...
Oh yeah,
wishes
wait,
with
yeah.
me.
Lady Janeth is that Oscar's patron.
Yeah.
Forgive me. As you can hear...
Well,
Lady
as I can hear
Janeth
what
is
now?
Indisposed at
There was
present.
some sound.
Please come back another time.
Your discretion is
Your
admirable.
discussion is admirable.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday.
Was it a bad idea to suggest that he went back to her?
Not really.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Funny way to spend your holidays, stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Changes her mind?
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday.
Interesting.
Do as you wish.
Okay.
Okay, so I believe, possibly with invisibility, we can sneak through here quickly.
An overdue reunion. No, that's the same one. Simple letter.
Okay, so
There's Fi-Fi. I write hoping you've received word from Oscar at last, or made any headway at all to his whereabouts. I've known you for too long to believe you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be very sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I'll keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility owe to gossip. With love and concern, Maria. And letter of apology. Madam, please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it. The Olaf land is light is mighty. It, like all things, has its limits. Have you tried Seluna? She thrives by night, and believe me, your house is deep in night. Best wishes, Dahlbring and Huang. Where did you go?
I went to camp to pick up some potions of invisibility.
Interesting.
Okay, I have some potions of invisibility. I'm gonna leave Karlak behind here.
Should I also leave Gale behind?
Probably easiest. Okay, I'm gonna split them and send half of them to you, although I suspect you have some in your pouch.
Possibly.
So, let us drink the potions.
I have one in my pouch, it would seem.
Yeah, so let's enter turn-based, drink potions.
Yeah.
There, and then drink one. Okay, and then we go in. Okay,
Right.
and use action to dash.
Let's see here. Go, go, go!
Okay. That's as far as I can get. And I just end Gale's turn on the left, not sure about.
Oh.
Quite ready for you.
Revealed!
Maybe actually, if we send Gale and Karlak back to camp. No, we can't because it's a bit. Oh, whatever.
Oh.
Then I. Never mind. No, it's that way, yeah. No?
There's a ghost there.
Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah, there's a ghost there. It's a poltergeist. The place is bloody full of them.
By upstairs you mean through the door you opened?
Yeah. So you can see the stairway.
Right. Okay. There we have a golden candelabrum. Here we have Oscar and Lady Jennifer.
Yeah. So end your turn and then we'll go in there next turn.
Nearest library.
Interesting.
Let's move.
Right.
Okay, now we can end turn-based.
Okay.
I believe. And so send Karlak and Gale back to camp so that in the future we don't have to deal with them in the turn.
Okay.
I also sent Karlak's boots to Ponto because that will allow him to run further.
Should I speak to these guys now?
You may.
Seems like a
Hey, Oscar.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Oscar, what the fuck?
Stop this. I love you, Oscar.
Yeah.
And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Whoa.
Gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says.
I hope not.
Go! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Dumb. I'm invisible.
Bloody poltergeists. Alright.
What should I do?
They're resistant to all sorts of that. Like, it would be useful to have Karlak here, but with the invisibility running, it's just impractical. We need to just kill them.
Ah, okay.
Just enter combat and kill them. They're not resistant to radiant or anything.
Oh, because I entered combat the bad way. I lost my secondary attack, and I did not get the opportunity to smite.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
I assume you had the ability to see these guys last time.
Don't be like that, darling.
Yeah, I have the eye.
Don't push me.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. But be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
Wow. Oh no.
Please, this isn't his fault. Help me subdue him.
Quiet, woman. I'll scratch out your
A woman.
eyes.
Wow.
Right, so now it's the last one which went invisible somewhere.
Yeah.
I really wish I could see them. But no, it isn't guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh no, Oscar!
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me.
Yay!
Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Indeed.
Yes, and I hope he does not resent me for it.
And you must be his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then.
Yes,
Had I
indeed.
known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
Oh, well, what happened? He's charming, yet I'll give him that.
That's Oscar. I've known many artists, and none have half his talent or his charisma. He had our guests eating from the palm of his hands.
Why?
You should have seen him on our wedding day. So vibrant, so alive. He couldn't have been happier. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely.
Interesting.
Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
Oh no.
I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
What? Yes, I know. We spoke to a mummy lord about sometimes, and that was one of the questions I could ask. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew.
It's a premonition you had.
Yes. My married couple hasn't wanted to kill each other at some point. And you're sure he hasn't been sniffing his paints?
What?
He almost broke my arm this morning when I tried to feed him soup. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
Oh, so what's going on with all of the ghosts?
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls. Watching.
Well done. Fascinating.
Indubitably.
Can I take this crystal?
Let's not take anything that's red.
But the crystal.
But we can loot Oscar. He has a key that might come in useful.
True.
Alright, so now we do the same thing. Invisibility. Alright, so I'm starting turn-based.
Yes.
Drink the next potion. Alright. Let's see. Dash. Follow me.
Very well.
Let's go. Up to the... Up to his atelier.
You can see how there are bloody poltergeists everywhere.
Yeah. Not to mention whatever these cursed skull things are.
Yeah.
I wonder what's...
Oh no.
What happened?
The cursed skulls things do damage to us.
Shoot. Blinding smite! It's not my turn yet, though. Examine. Oh. Interesting.
It's medium toughness. It has radiant and force vulnerability. Magic missile would possibly be a bit effective. Well, medium toughness might prevent that. Yeah. Oh, this is so annoying! I hate this quest.
Yeah.
Intestinal
force.
I'll just run further. Oh, we are so slow within the auras. Yeah.
We're just gonna keep running.
Let's just keep running. We'll turn invisible when we have gotten through.
Ay, don't you throw the vases at me. Yeah. Ow. Owie. Right, let's see here. If I could...
You need to click on me and then you will see up there.
Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Peace. Oh, look, it's the atelier. Oh no. The phantasmal force. Oh. Oh, there's a scallop here as well. Welcome to his atelier. Oh no.
Piggy bank bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Why is that?
Take the piggy bank bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Interesting.
Okay, you have the torch from Mystic Carrion.
Yeah.
Burn the painting.
Okay. I assume that means I have to equip the torch.
Yeah. Do a quick save first, actually, also.
Yeah. Oh no, ghosty ghost.
Bruh.
Right, okay. Quick save. Equip. And how do I burn it? Is it just...
No, wait, it's not that one. That's the painting of Lady Giant. No, it's the wrong painting. Darn it. How do we open up the proper path?
I'm assuming it's a hidden switch somewhere.
Can you pick up the painting?
I can steal it, yeah.
Do it. And then send it to me. I have an idea.
Send to Ponto who took it.
Okay, because so that I can interact with the easel in front of me here and combine an item with it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to wait over here.
Yeah.
These annoying ghosts.
They're so annoying.
It's annoying enough having to... Ow!
Oh, the door has been found. But let's also try to combine the painting and see what happens.
A little true to life for my tastes.
Oh.
Oh. That's interesting.
Is this the thing we have to kill?
Piggy-bag bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Why is the painting burning?
I don't know, but maybe try to burn it with the torch.
I'll do it when I wake up.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Sadly, Gale isn't here, so we can't lockpick. Unless... Does Gale have a scroll of knock that he can send our way?
I can check. Gale, my boy. Knock. It really should have, I feel, but can't be certain. Right, the knock spell is a massive door. The only door spell I can see is a scroll dimensional door.
Oh. Well, we could just destroy the door, actually.
Yeah.
It has 36 hit points.
You
On your turn, try to destroy the door.
Not burn the painting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've burnt the painting before, but honestly, I feel like burning the painting is definitely not what we want to do.
Yeah, it's another painting we have to burn, I think, so yeah.
Right, so. Get up.
Because this is a painting of Lady Janet. It's the other one we want to burn.
Target is too far?
No.
That's the problem, like...
It has slashing vulnerability. Do you have a slashing weapon you can change to?
Yeah... The... Belm.
I'm actually also sending you a slashing weapon, although it's two-handed, so... But it should deal a lot of damage and get through any effects of the...
I had the Baldur in Giant Slayer.
Yeah, because it has medium toughness.
Yeah. Right, cool. You seem to be a bit worse for health.
Yeah, Oh no, I don't have heal wounds on me? Oh, I'm apparently unequipped that spell, I guess. That's a bit of an error, but okay.
Why did the painting catch fire?
Ghost bullshit.
Oh.
Take the piggy-bag bitch! Burn her!
Tormented soul. Stop flying up here, I don't want any more. Just fell over. He fell over.
Ow. Maybe you should drink a haste potion.
Yeah, I kinda assumed I had to. That was the only way I was able to get another attack this turn as well.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Step 1. Haste potion. I hopefully should have a haste potion somewhere in my pack. Actually, I might not. Yeah, I don't think I do.
Hang on. I'm sending you a haste potion from Carla.
Thank you.
Oh, Gale has 8.
Yeah, I saw that afterwards. Right, so, equipping the Giant Slayer. And I have to burn that thing, right?
Yeah, this is the possessed portrait. We have to burn it.
And I can't change weapon this turn.
Sadly not. But you have 2 actions next turn, so you can both change weapon and burn it.
I hope you survive.
Me too. I hope they target you because you have lots of hit points.
I do.
Oh. I see. Hang on. There is something I should be able to do.
Is this the other woman Oscar was interested in?
Yeah.
But is she the evil one?
She's dead, so she's a ghost.
I see. Leave me alone, ghost. Do not get in my way.
Well, I was able to survive due to my staff allowing me to cast heal.
I gained experience. We're just getting knocked around, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Burn it! Cast it into the fire!
And it's equipped as my torch. What?
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Maybe you can just press the torch button. It's Did that cost an action?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I just use it to attack.
Yes. I think.
Where you're not surviving another round, so this has to work. Oh hey.
Yes.
Where is he?
Hey, oh, it's me. Oh, the tormented stone is still alive.
Thank you.
If I need a supply of undead warriors, I'll know where to find them.
That's
Indeed.
funny lying on the floor, man.
Sounds progress.
Oh dear, let's take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Alright, oh, this chest isn't sealing. For the eyes of Lady Janet only and unsent letter. Do you want to read those whilst I lockpick?
Right, for the eyes of Lady Janet only. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches the says liquid letter. My dearest Lady Janet, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the brushfolk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again, allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Febras. And unsent letter. Kerry.
I also got a letter.
Kerry, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is an old reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. Kind of difficult to see because the broken door is laying in the circle, but was he trying to desummon or banish?
It looks like this might have been an attempt at a banishment circle. Yeah.
Right.
I sent you a letter.
Let's see, that one was a letter to Oscar Febras. This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Mr. Febras, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we'll see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, Secretum Mortorum. P.P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Yennefer's well-coined kinfolk. Oh, that wee old bugger.
Yeah. Alright, let's go and talk to them.
These boots have seen everything.
Talk to the lovey-dovey couple.
Yes.
Harold. Why are we getting the Harold?
Let's see. The effect is entitled Powerful Ghost. Disadvantage on Charisma and Wisdom saving throws.
Why is... Oh. Interesting. My lovely spear.
Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this.
Lol.
Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
No. Hurt this man and you will face the consequences, Spirit.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
Oh, Oscar.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Mr. Carrion was all please tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him?
No, it's to help me.
Why does everything always
Yeah.
have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
I don't give
Oh,
it.
my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't a real you.
Leave Oscar to his fate, wow.
No. Can you give me guidance? Thank you. A natural 20. Great use of our rolls.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
No.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Oh no.
Carrie.
The poltergeist.
My sweet meat. I just need to know that...
My sweet meat?
What you did. That it wasn't my fault.
Oh.
That's what happened to her.
I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's
What?
aura
Why is
changes.
there's a poltergeist in the background?
Confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave. Calm, spirits. Tell us of your faith. Then your soul shall be freed. I swear it. Please give.
The duality of the dice. Use an inspiration point. Use an inspiration point. Yeah.
Critical success. Okay.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it.
Oh.
We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea.
Oh, he's.
But I was truly not to blame.
Oscar, please. Oscar.
You weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Bye bye. Well done, Oscar. You fucked this up royally.
I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I?
I can't wait for the moment that she's like, no, now I'm leaving
It
you.
would take more than a ghost to scare me away.
Never mind.
Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
At least you have a good...
Story for grandchildren.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
No.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
Idiot.
What about Lord and Happy Marriage? Baba?
Yeah. You'll have a long life, hopefully, if we manage to defeat the brain anyways.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
If you got this from Carrion, I don't want it.
Here is my finest artifact, a liquefilactory.
This has been passed down in my family for generations.
Made by the blood of 10,000 virgins.
What have you done?
I kid you not, I'm pretty sure that is more or less what the process of becoming a lich is in the law.
Oh, damn.
At least oftentimes. Wait, D&D, how to make a lich phylactery.
Hello, Oscar.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Sure. There's something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait.
Okay,
After
don't
all,
worry.
it
I
will
know
be
how to
seen
freshen
by
up.
generations to come.
But I should say, on second thoughts, I might need a moment then.
Yeah.
Take as long as you need.
Alright. Let's see.
The Cape of Water.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm sending it to you. There you go.
My hair suddenly became very grey. Oscar disappeared.
Something's on my mind.
Hello.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
There's something wrong with what I'm wearing, huh? Yeah, let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And...
10 years later.
And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Among these... The mighty defender of the arts. The ghost, no. None of these are good.
Portrait of an adventure is the most
A very
logical.
traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself.
And
Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
You obviously haven't seen the stone statue we have of Ponto back at
Though I
camp.
prefer the real thing.
Indeed. Alright, now back to camp. Let's leave this haunted place.
To camp!
Okay, so the portrait, you have it in your inventory.
Yes.
Drop it to the floor. This is the shittiest reward in game, in my opinion, because you can't even hang it on the wall.
Oh, don't pick it up. I was looking at it.
Oh, interesting.
What is it?
They have fixed that part. Before, it used to randomly show one of the camp members.
Oh.
And well, it basically only shows the picture that's like on the side. So if it's of Shadowheart, it's the black one and not Whitehead and all that. But yeah. Yeah, no, They still haven't made it so that it just hangs on the wall or something, though. That's annoying. I personally think it should stand on an easel or something next to the statue.
Yeah. Ah. And this is the immortality.
No time to rest.
Yeah. There.
Disappointing.
There you go.
Yeah, we have it. Hang on.
Now we are both immortal.
Why am I 2D? I have been trapped in this painting my entire life. Please, save me! The cub keeps running over my face and it hurts. The claws tear into my skin. Okay, well that's a mid gift.
Alright, let's do a long rest, do all the buffs, do a hard save, and then go and confront the brain.
It's time. Oh yeah. 2 years in the making.
At last. Wait, 2 years? When did we begin this?
Probably not 2 years, but I'm actually going to check. It's a bit of I'll just have to meet everyone up for the buffing, but I should be able to quickly check how long this since it started. Though I am sure it's 1 year. Last 6 months or so, I think we've been playing a lot more than we used to. At least in the same time frame. Actually, no.
No, go over there and bring shovel.
Yeah. Shovel, you go over there as well. Now I'm going to do my research. Heading over to my stream highlight channel, which you can check out
at www.youtube.com/ what is it? Tigerben highlights or something?
Actually, not the highlight one, because that's the actual highlight.
Edited one.
Yeah.
At Tigerben stream archive.
Yeah, that's actually the exact one.
Nice.
Let's see. Playlist. Go into the Baldur's Gate. 37 video. Hang on a second. It says 37 videos, but that's supposed to be 38 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right. We started this playthrough the 25th of January 2024.
Okay, so...
It's been about a year.
Yeah.
And do you know, I do wonder how many... This is good. I need to note this, because I am planning to, when I finally make the final highlight, I'm going to, add a thing it's been 16 years since we actually started streaming. Just to highlight how bad I am at the editing
This
shit.
vessel is the vessel only step.
This.
Alright, there, and then...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, who should I send the Giant Slayer to?
Karlak is the one who has it, but it doesn't matter much. It's just an extra weapon she has.
Right, I'm going to split Gale's stack of potion speed and take half of it. Well, was I supposed to send this transmuter stone to Cam?
Yeah, try that.
Right, and Gale, you are going to use Kareska's favor to obtain your thunder spells.
Is this Karlak? Yeah, Karlak's not.
At least things have started interesting.
Alright, let's see.
This is going to be interesting.
I think those are all the buffs, so then I will just recruit Karlak again.
Hey, you.
You know I'm up for it, but you party
Oh
until
wait,
next
I
time.
think Brenna might be able to make another haste potion. Let's see. Yeah, because Ponto got another hyena here.
Hyena.
So let's see. No, I still don't have ashes of hyena here. Why don't I have ashes of hyena here? She should have 2 hyena ears now.
Should we buy another set of noble stocks before we go?
Yeah, probably. We can actually do that before we save. Well, we can do the hard save when we are about to go to the
This
grave.
vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stead.
Okay, I'll quickly go and buy the noble stock.
Yes. I still have the transmuter stone. Nice.
Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah.
I don't need to carry Gortash's armor. Nor do I need to carry his boots. Nor his gloves. Well, his Belmite gloves. No, this one because I can't use it anyways. I still have the Hag's Bane. Very nice. Duelist Prerogative. Nope, sent to camp.
Okay, we have 3 more noble stock now. Oh,
Nice.
she also has an hyena, yeah.
Hyena.
Let's try to buy that as well and see if that finally is enough for 1 more set of speed potions.
The rune powder bomb doesn't seem to have that larger range, it seems.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's really that good.
I mean, it is
outside of its quest purpose.
I mean, 50 to 120 force damage, that is pretty good.
I mean, yeah, we can probably use it in the final battle.
It also automatically critically hits objects and environments. Oh yeah, but that's only that. That does not mean entities. Damn. The mysterious artifact. Oh, we've come a long way.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to get Brenna again, try to make potion, then get Karlak, and then let's go to the docks.
This vessel is at
Let's go camping.
This.
There we go. The ultimate plate of food.
Yes, potion of speed. Right, let's see. I'm just going to give him guidance.
Whoa.
And then... Yes, 2 potions of speed.
Oh, little Bolo.
I'm sending them to Ponto.
Pat.
And then Karlak.
Is sitting the griddy.
Stop talking to Karlak.
Me?
Looks like your troops all trooped
I
up.
suspected you were talking to Karlak because she didn't talk to me.
I didn't. I don't think so.
Well, in that case, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
It was a wrong accusation. It was wrong of me to accuse you without proof.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Indeed. Let's see. I'm sending 2 of the noble stock to you.
Yes.
So I have 3 on me. You have 2 on you.
No, I have 4 on me.
You have 4 on you.
Yeah, I already have 2.
Well, I have 3 and you have 4 then. That's fine.
Right. Are we teleporting to Grey Harbor docks?
No. We are teleporting to the we are teleporting to
Castador's Dungeon.
The what?
Castador's Dungeon.
No, Morphic Pool Dock.
Oh. Oh yeah, this right. Yeah, this place. And here we're doing a hard save.
Yeah, do a hard save and call it like...
This is it, Luigi.
Yeah, call it that. We are about to confront Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser.
One day I'll catch a break.
La 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 la. Here we are. Into the darkness, riding the skiff. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes. Now in all the versions, I seem to remember there being a problem here.
Oh.
If the joining multiplayer somehow was disconnected. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
In every direction.
Yeah. Oh. What was that?
They're sitting down.
I clipped a little bit into you.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh. We are going where no man has gone before.
Indeed.
We're going to Ibiza.
Indeed. A horrid place.
Sit down, Connor. Come on. Alright then. Precision airstrike. Oh there. No, my beard, no, not now.
Oh, man.
The damn Elder Brain is using its psychic powers to destroy my beard.
Oh, that's great.
I cannot believe this.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Oh no. Oh no. The brain. No. You seem totally fine.
I've been through worse.
Gale are just sad.
We are forgetting that Ponto canonically have fourth wall breaking knowledge.
Yeah. The brain. Take a brain to another dimension.
Should mind my step.
150 gold!
What? Oh shit.
Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs, blah blah blah, 6 pouches, lots of things. Negotiations, the talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. It's L. He's looking for Kira.
It's L for Laroken.
An intellect devourer.
Oh.
Calculating.
My constitution saved.
A body without a head, probably killed by said intellect devourer.
Fascinating.
If you can strike us like that, we're close. Almost close.
Empty crates.
Something over there.
But that's fine because yeah, there is a pile of dirt.
A ring of 3 wishes, though. There is a letter, a personal note, and
Here in here.
I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L.
L. L for Lazarus.
Oh, we can't send items to camp anymore?
Seemingly not.
Interesting.
That means...
I mean, we can't access it anymore, but I just dump items there, so...
Yeah. Another headless corpse. Fascinating.
Oh, I need to prepare cure wounds.
Yeah, you probably do.
Ripe with magic.
Oh no! There is one buff we forgot to do.
Oh no, what?
Luckily I have the capacity to do it, but it takes a prepared slot, so that's a bit annoying, but oh well.
Is it the long strider?
Yes.
Damn.
And then cure wounds, okay, there you go. Long stride, let's see here. Move shovel closer. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Interesting. That one is pretty useful.
There is another letter here. Old ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from the Knights of the Shield smugglers, but additional notes to the effect that under pressure when the newcomer Gortash was smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Xantia.
No traps, please.
It seems that way just connects back up this way.
Yeah.
Things have stayed interesting.
We should probably go both ways to just investigate. Another headless corpse. Lots of people killed by these intellect devourers.
Some special arrows, interesting. However, here there are some
intellect devourers, okay.
Intellect devourer cerebral.
Lead on, my love.
Oh.
This place is a horror, but we can do this.
I wonder if Gale has something to say. Oh! Do we have time for one last kiss?
Ah. One last for the road. Cool.
She's blue, da boo dee da boo da, da boo dee.
If I was green, I would die. Oh no! That doesn't bode well for you.
So, what metal is she burning there? What produces a blue flame? Are you hanging in there all right?
Yes,
I believe copper produces a green flame.
Yes, I do believe so.
Although blue flame isn't necessarily a metal, it could also just mean a really high temperature flame.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, here are a bunch of dead ones.
Yeah. Intellect glutton?
Wow.
What the hell?
Take one.
Oh! Listelia Dricellis.
Maybe that's L.
Droralia's teddy bear. Yoink. That is probably L, yeah.
Hang on. Might be able to do speak with dead on her.
Possibly. It also seems that if you can jump far, we can skip the whole piece of the intellect devourers on the bridge.
The corpse regards you.
I don't think the ones on the bridge attack you.
Okay. Well, maybe they didn't when you had the intellect devourer with you.
No, unrelated.
Okay.
Corpse regards you lifelessly. What happened to you?
Rain in water, water, discolored, salt, chaos, panic, separated, hid.
Oh no.
What do you know about the brain?
Absolute
drained. Thoughts. Knows everything.
Oh no, Gale.
What were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Oh no.
Where is your sister, man?
Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
Oh no.
How do I recognize the sister if I find her?
There. Eddie.
You know, I'm feeling sort of sorry.
Down with us. Every job.
The spell's power wanes.
Well, that didn't work.
You can ask no more questions.
What didn't work?
The lucky charm they take on every job.
Yeah. Gale, we need to talk.
The scent of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown. I'm glad we faced such a monster together.
This could be our final moment. Time enough for a kiss.
I like how we just in. You like that beard, Gale?
I don't know if that's just an error or if it's supposed to go for my beard. I think that was supposed to be like that.
I hope that wasn't our last kiss. I'd take 1,000 more if I could.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, let's hope it's not our last kiss considering you went straight for the beard instead.
Oh, you didn't ask him the other question.
Did you?
Yeah, I
The scent
did.
of Netheril hangs heavy.
What
in
will
this
you do
place.
when we get to hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I made a promise to my goddess. One I will do my best to keep. For the sake of this city, I can only hope that my best will be enough.
Ah, good.
Alright, let's go back.
Let's head further in. This is where we do the honey Fortnite dance. Hit the greedy ones to end it all.
One greedy to rule them all, one greedy to find them, one greedy to bring them all, and in the fortnight find them.
No, crowned.
Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly looking shadow. What do we have here?
Did they go on? Yeah, they moved on.
Let's be on my way.
Indeed.
Oh.
Stay crouched.
Right,
We might be able to avoid it.
Go on, Gale. Shovel, why aren't you invisible anymore, boy? Oh, I probably lost them to do that, the brain thing. Brain quakes. Although that wouldn't make much sense. Yeah,
Okay, we avoided the trap.
yeah, okay, so Shovel loses invisibility every time that happens.
Yeah. Normally at least 20 intellective hours, I think, and some gluttons would have jumped out of those 3 pools back there.
Yeah,
So it's nice that we avoided that.
indeed. By the way, why are these pools turned to brine? Is the brain just incredibly salty?
I think it's a form of brine that the Baltic pool is, so it's where the worms grow up.
Yeah, but because the woman mentioned the salt.
Yeah, I just guess Baltic pool water is salty. Because it contains lots of minerals and such for the...
So that's something that came with the brain. Wasn't that before?
I guess so. That's my guess.
Oh
I
no!
forgot that Karlik is actually better
Oh
at,
no,
taking
Droranias!
them.
It's not a pretty sight waiting for us inside the store.
Right, it's...
Karlik.
Oh boy.
Can't speak to that corpse.
Nope. It's a torch next to her. Oh, there's a letter here. Hastily written notes. Ah. I'm sorry, Listelias. I held them off as long as I could. That thing. It's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others. What was done to them? I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place in Baldur's Gate. Please, forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Drolorias. I guess maybe she set herself on fire?
Yeah.
To avoid dying by the brain.
Seems like it's possible.
Probably a better way to go, to be honest. Fire.
I'll keep our teddy bear with me.
Okay. Do another save.
A hard save?
Yeah, and we don't need to crouch anymore. It's probably better if we don't, so that it doesn't mess up and like... Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hard save. What should we name this one?
5-head confrontation.
Is that
well?
No, never mind.
This is it.
Have to keep going.
Let's go. Let's hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate will help. No! I have no idea how important it is, but I need Shovel to be invisible.
Best be on my way.
No, not again.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We are about to confront a CR20 or so creature, I think.
What does that mean?
Normally we would be level 20 to beat it.
Okay.
Deathly silence.
I think we would have been at least level 15 if it weren't the max level.
It's close.
Yeah.
Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
It's a CR22, maybe? No.
No! You're supposed to obey me!
Let's see, Elder Brain. Oh, they're actually only CR14 Elder Brains.
Yeah, this one is the Reese one though, so...
Yeah, this one's bigger.
Why you are here?
Hello, it's me.
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
Yes.
You are wrong.
What do you mean? Succeeded Constitution saving throw. Oh no. The stone, what happened? Oh no, it's going to tear the crown off its head. Wait, what the hell? What?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay. Constitution, strength, I have +5. Constitution, I have +6. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Need to roll a 20. Shit's easy when you're good.
Oh.
Avada Kedavra. Get strung upon my leash. Bend to my will.
Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
No, I bound you.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
No,
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Let's see here. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. I mean, this isn't happening.
Welcome to the climax of Baldur's Gate, JC. Oh, Andy there. A little cameo there.
Oh shit, this isn't good.
Don't roll again.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. That's not good.
Oh,
you should roll again.
It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me.
Oh no.
They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power.
Well then.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
What?
Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. Heck. I need a natural in it now. And I'm not rolling again?
No.
Oh. It is by orders of Ponto Tufet that we will be dominated. Oh. Scheiße.
And you had your role to play too.
The Emperor.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do?
Oh no.
When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prison, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Emperor, you dipshit.
I only needed one Netherstone Livesend from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Oh no.
Brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
Ah, shit.
This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! There's something leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Okay. -1, +2, +3. It's Constitution. But I mean... Oof, I need a nat 20 for this one.
You got this, Ben.
Jessica.
Nat 1, baby!
Oh no!
Well, that's it. That's the fate of Baldur's Gate. We tried.
Well, at least, yeah, we did. Gale, Netherly Sword Blast, we have to do it. I look so unfazed. Only hit up, never mind, that's gone as well. But why is the face so ugly?
It's just a giant mind flare with a giant brain.
Yeah. Well, what do we do now, Emperor?
This is not over.
Oh? Hello, Emperor, what now? Oh, look, a bracelet!
So the result is exactly the same even if you could succeed on all the rolls.
Ah, okay, so not worth using the inspiration points.
Exactly. It's really annoying. I wish that there was like a secret alternative ending where you succeed on all of them.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, bye-bye Baldur's Gate. Where is this one rising from?
Just
the middle of the city?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Cool, we were in what was underneath.
Where is Gortash when you need him the most?
Gortash wouldn't be able to do anything here.
Oh hey, it's the clock tower from the intro cinematic.
Wow.
Oh, not Lloyd's. If JC had been here, he would just have stopped this. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Damn straight up, Voodoo.
Oh no. They're being mind flared. And they're naked.
Luckily they're smooth as a Barbie doll down there.
God, you mean as a Ken doll?
Both, I suppose.
Yeah. But the Barbie doll does have some tits at least. At least these guys don't.
Yeah, right.
Oh. Oh, so that's where this music is from.
I pulled you out just in time.
What? Pull out?
The situation is worse than I thought.
Oh no.
The Emperor's pull-out game is unbeatable.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh no. My spear would protect me from your visage.
The brain has awoken.
It has become something.
The brain has become woke.
Oh no.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Oh no.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Well, shoot.
Indeed.
Bye-bye, Emperor. Oh, look. It's a Githyanki plate. The image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks. That's Orpheus. A dead Githyanki with a potion of featherfall.
What path lies before me?
Some intellect devourers. I'm assuming we just have to jump down after the...
Yeah.
Emperor. Well. Jumpy high.
What to do?
Come on, Gale. Ah, the chasm creeper. Ooh, nice. Are these corpses left behind from when we were...
Yeah.
Well, so what now, Emperor? Any big... Oh no! Trouble has lost all his pups.
Oh.
We all have.
Oh.
Scheiße. Well, what now, Emperor? Do we free
I have
Orpheus?
assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Okay.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse me.
You can make only
He's
one
saying
move
skill
at a
issue.
time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
No, it won't be. I'm sorry.
Is.
Okay.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Uh-huh.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing.
What?
We could become Illithid.
Ah, no, we
I mean-
couldn't. Sorry, Karlak.
I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Oh. This is the time we have to choose, I guess. What do we do? There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me.
No.
After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
And who
I
is...
freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death.
He also captured us to the
Protected you
Northloyd.
ever since. At no small cost to myself.
And this was all part of
I
the
came to you
plan.
as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. Just like you. We have the same enemy.
Never lied to me?
Story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones to me.
No.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb.
Oh no.
If we do not want to surrender the stones, we can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
No, we're not doing that
This
game.
risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before.
When?
I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me.
Excuse me, Emperor, when did I fail last time?
No, just now he failed for Dominic's.
Well, it's... Right away. Why should I trust you? We found information from enough.
I think we should free Orpheus.
Yeah.
But, what do you think?
I mean, I don't really trust this guy. Like, I mean, that's entirely your fault. You have turned me against him.
You turned me against me. You have done that yourself.
Why should I trust you? Ponto tells me you're a bad man. But yeah, I mean, listen, Emperor. Let's say I trust you. This could still all be part of the Netherbrain's plan.
You know, It's a big shame that there isn't some other mind flayer in Baldur's Gate that could help us.
Yeah.
Some other mind flayer?
Such a shame.
Anywhere? Anyone?
Such
Hello?
a shame there isn't a powerful, amazing mind flayer in Baldur's Gate.
A really nice one that tries to help you, no strings attached.
One that
Just
didn't kill
manipulate
their
you.
old friend.
Yeah, and one that was maybe perhaps in an underwater prison that we saved. What? Such a shame there isn't such an individual. Isn't it, Larian Studios?
An Illithid whose name starts with O and ends with Ellen.
That would be practical.
Alas.
Imagine if that was the case.
Alas, we do not have any Illithids we can trust in this scenario. I have the hammer.
No.
I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another.
When?
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
Well, I've talked to Githyanki.
Still, you choose to break our alliance.
Yeah, the Githyanki can actually be relatively
Even united,
reasonable.
the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival.
Yes.
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Alas, it's a shame, isn't
You
it?
leave me no option.
Only a Sith feels absolute. I will do what I must.
Right, so... You see, this is the thing, Omelum. You choose the Netherbrain over
Not
dying.
Omelum, Emperor.
Sorry.
The
That would
Emperor.
get much in the way of gratitude.
Omelum is the base Gigashat.
Yeah. Minor Orb of Domination.
Hang on, I'll take care of this.
Doink. Doink. The Minor Orb of Domination. Hello, Orpheus. Welcome back. Oh, that's me. Why am I strolling around like that? He's going to lunge at me. No.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
Oh no.
Reek of Illithid.
I do.
You destroyed a Githyanki crash.
Oh shit.
And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Orpheus remembers us destroying the crash. Oh no.
Well,
It
Matthew.
was an accident, I swear.
We didn't intentionally. We only took the legendary
Yeah.
artifact that activated the self-destruction array.
We had no idea that would happen.
You can't. Your Majesty, you can't blame us. I'll match Your Majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
Yeah.
Your very existence tests my self-restraint.
Cool.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
Is it?
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
No, that's not an option.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain.
No.
All that suffering.
The god couldn't have freed you without the hammer.
Were it not for the choices you made.
Now listen here, Orpheus. So, first of all, if we had done that, if we had surrendered to the god, that would have been after we wrestled the stone from Ketheric, which would mean the Netherbrain was not under complete control. And also, we would have died before we got the hammer, meaning the shackles binding you would not have been able to be broken because the guards of yours could not have broken it. Do you see the problem here, Orpheus?
No, he doesn't. He's a silly little one. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how we stopped the brain?
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself.
But the
At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Fucking hell.
So, here we have a few options. We can try to convince Orpheus to become a Mind Flayer, which will undoubtedly cause hostility with Lae'zel and the others. We can become a Mind Flayer ourselves, either you or me. Or Karlach also said she was willing to become a Mind Flayer.
I don't really want any of the party to become a Mind Flayed.
I mean, personally, I'm sort of curious to talk to Karlach. But let's do number 4.
This isn't an easy decision, I need a moment to consider it.
Consider, yes. But know that the answer is already foretold.
This is stupid.
This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it. Overcome it. Turn to me when you are ready to transform.
I don't want to become an Illithid. Oh, Gale wants to talk. Hello, Gale.
Barely woken from his slumber, and already the Prince of the Githyanki demands one of us surrender our souls in service of him.
Yep.
No doubt in the context of eons of torture, it seems a small ask. But, of course, he does not realize what else we might have to offer.
What do we have to offer?
I know we've been through this before, but our situation has changed since then. Not for the better.
Gale, no.
I think it's time we reconsider the orb. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything.
Are you sure, Gale? You'd truly sacrifice yourself for us.
If I'm destined to die, I can think of worse ways. At least if I use the orb, I can ensure the brain dies with me. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an Illithid.
No, Gale. We should free Orpheus, then we'll decide. Absolutely not. We came this far together. We're going to survive together too.
I like the sound of that. Very well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way then. Swords, spells, and sweat. Adventurous to the end. Whatever form it may take.
Alright then. You talk to Karlach.
You test my patience.
Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds.
Yeah, impossible odds. Do we have time for this is the time for that.
Gods! We were so close, darling.
No, you don't have...
Impossible odds.
Okay, one last kiss, Karlach, for their own.
This is... this is annoying. I don't like the thought of having to turn into an Illithid in order to end the game.
I am personally inclined to ask Karlach to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how Illithids will work, but it is one possibility that she can, I guess, maybe survive past
That's why she's willing to do it, I'm pretty sure, because it's like, well, she will survive in one form, so...
Even here, we do not have infinite
let's see. I think that you can't actually talk to Karlach, but I think Karlach has to talk to Orpheus.
Okay.
Do a hard save. Call it Ponto into tentacles? Question mark?
Okay. That will be the title of this video. I can't add a question mark.
Just write question mark.
There we go. Ponto into tentacles, question mark.
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion.
You will become an Olympiad.
The time has come. Are you ready?
Okay.
Oh no. My perfect no worm run.
We can either... So, we still can't think about this. Do we do the Karlach illithid?
I don't know. I wanted no illithids, but it seems that isn't an option.
The closest to no illithid would be either to let the Emperor kill Orpheus or to have Orpheus turn into an illithid.
Yeah.
But I still think that we should talk to Omelum about this.
Alas,
hey Orpheus, I know this mind flay. He's a pretty chill dude. He's in Baldur's Gate. I think he'd help us.
Yeah. Unless it's not an option.
No. That's my head canon. That's my head canon ending of the game.
I guess we have no choice.
Yeah.
Damn you, Orpheus.
Do it.
I am impressed by your courage. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's
no.
power, your mind is rushed with the full force.
Karlach.
You feel compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve.
Karlach, no.
Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
Aw, Karlach.
My people will remember you. The rebel illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Damn this.
Painful, to say the least.
A most noble sacrifice, Tiefling. Gith's blessings upon you.
Just look at how puny we look as mind flayers.
Yeah.
We are so... Look at those tentacles. They're so small. Like we even have 5 fingers. We are weird illithids, man.
What was the point of this?
I myself, but more.
I have to say I do not like the ending of this game. So far.
They really should have an Omelum ending for if you did Omelum storyline thing. Yeah. More? How do you mean? I'm so grateful to you, my love. Thank you for doing this so I didn't have to.
You don't need to thank me. I somehow feel like
Like this was meant for me.
Ah,
Maybe not the tentacles, but, you know, bigger.
No, the save is called what it's called, Karlach. It's fine.
It's silent.
You live?
No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
You will live, it seems. Is this the only way to get Karlach to live? Except for the Gale plotline.
There are 3 endings for Karlach.
Mm-hmm.
Ending 1, she explodes.
Oh.
Ending 2, she turns into an liquid.
Aw.
Ending 3, Will convinces her to go back to Avernus with him, and they are a devil-slaying duo, and you as the player can also join them.
Oh.
And then you go there, and yeah, those are the 3 Karlach endings.
The 3 ones where you're not playing as Karlach.
Yes, if you're playing as Karlach, I believe there are some others, such as God Gale curing you at the end of the game.
This is annoying.
Yeah. Karlach, that means you're going to live.
Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible?
This...
What are you searching?
Huh?
What are you searching?
I'm not searching anything.
I get to stay.
Oh, I thought you were searching something.
No.
As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live.
You sure about that?
But I'm still myself. And I still love you. And more than anything, I know what our mission is. Delighted I get to do the honors.
Oh, well, here we are.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach. This is incredible.
It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the brain. Let's finish this thing, soldier.
But wait, so there is a cutscene if you finish the game with Karlach where she just explodes? You have to see it?
It doesn't really have anything to do with finishing the game with Karlach. It's just like if Karlach is part of your wider party, everyone gets like an end to their story. And if Will doesn't convince Karlach, like if you haven't done that thing so that happens, if Will doesn't convince Karlach to go to Avernus to hunt devils together, then yeah, she explodes.
Oh.
Anyways, Karlach, don't worry about your look, darling.
Oh.
Let's see, yeah.
Oh, permanent mind sanctuary. That one seems pretty decent.
It is extremely powerful. Like, all in all, I'd say that becoming a mind flayer is the most powerful on probably a wizard. Let's do that.
What are you preparing? Oh, you can change your form? Oh, you transformed!
I gave her the mask of shapeshifter.
What's going on with her eyes?
I have no idea.
Karlach!
Anyways, let's see. Yeah, let's give her back the proper helmet.
Yeah, and the hammer.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, and proper hammer.
Let's not use the Orphic hammer.
Yeah.
Is this it then, Luigi?
This is it. I think her glowing arms is a visual fix thing.
And arms, you mean eyes?
Eyes, yeah. Eyes, baby.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's strange to see Karlach like this because like she has the same body shape, of course, but the face is different and no scars. And
yeah, I believe that's the same form I had when I turned into a tiefling.
yeah, I'm
in
pretty
the
sure
house.
everyone takes the same basic form when they do that. But it's strange with Karlach because you know that's what she's normally.
Let's have the whole party look like Karnax.
In solidarity.
I think we need to speak to Orpheus.
I have to see if I talk to him.
I will follow.
Oh, okay. There it is. I ready to leave the astral plane, yes.
Here we are. It's me. Oh shoot.
Don't worry, you're immune to fall damage.
Oh no, I'm going to get blown off the cliff.
So how many people do you think are dying? Yeah.
Way too many. Oh no, a red dragon. There it is. What's this purple dirtle? It's thinking. Oh, we're in the upper city.
Try to avoid the worst.
Yeah, woo, we finally got there.
Plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
La 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 la.
No, Orpheus follows Karlach. Okay.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Smile.
Shabbat Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend.
What?
How good to set eyes on you.
How old is boss?
You honor me.
The Githyanki are more or less immortal because they age when they are in the astral sea.
Oh.
Unusual. An illithid in guise.
No one does.
An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with sounds.
Oh, look at that moustache in the background.
To the people, we will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Oh, the eyes are normal.
Yeah, like I said, I think it was just glitch, so I think it's fixed now. So I think that most conversations now will be initiated with Karlach at the helm, which I find kind of funny.
Look, it's Gale in the background.
We need your help, boss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Vos. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
All four
I
fellas.
think there have been many victims already.
Your allies have been pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the U button. Oh look, what a fancy house.
Indeed.
A home of a former absolutist. Possibly.
I don't know.
Maybe they were just making... What's this?
Watch Citadel, home to the
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out.
Why are they back online?
When the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
Who are you?
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
Why are you here?
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
And murder.
Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Hiya, it's me. Ponto!
It's me, yeah boy, Ponto Two-Foot.
Late.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Oh, Floric.
The champion we've been waiting for.
What
That's
The one
right.
who will save Baldur's Gate from...
Oh yeah.
The fist
But it's not
examines
actually
your
me.
illithid ally with
We have no
suspicion.
illithid ally, what do you
He
mean?
was not expecting
Yeah,
the
she's
savior of
shapeshift. What do you
Baldur's Gate
mean?
to be
No,
accompanied
no,
by
no,
a
not
man.
shapeshift. This is just how she looks.
Yeah.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within.
I see. Witness can tell through the. Oh, it's Hansen behind them.
Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Thank you,
The
Witness.
fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Yes. There's
My soul
light.
is yours, and I'm not alone.
Okay.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and
If
ready
you could
for
only
battle.
have fixed the heart, Damon.
Oh! The owlbear. Wait, what?
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We
Wait.
will fight to the last.
Is that's not the owlbear cub we had, is it?
It is,
my
it's just
debt to
suddenly
you
grown
still
up and
stands.
armored.
The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance.
Why are you here?
Yeah,
My
that's my
services
biggest
are at
question.
your
Why are you here?
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
That's nice,
I made
Duke.
some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Thank you, Roland.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Valeria.
Not sure
Oh no!
what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been
Hey,
brutal,
Sevlor.
but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
Welcome
My
back.
people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Yeah, you hear that, Ponto?
Awaits.
No matter what you become, little one.
And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
You have
They're
all been
expecting a
deceived.
speech, something to stir their hearts
Speak,
and put
speak,
fire in their
speak.
bellies for the fight ahead.
Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you
the
call
little
upon
fist
us.
puppy.
Balduran's grace be with you.
Baldur has betrayed us.
Yeah.
It's me, Paul
You can go and
Thunderfoot.
talk to everyone, but I am most curious about this guy.
The gift of Gond will be with you, friend of Gondians.
Okay, so the Gondians
As will
have made
we.
a proper Steel Watcher.
Okay. Hello, Damon.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it.
You drugged our owlbear?
Well, not so little anymore.
Damon, what the hell? Wilson?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own.
What do you mean?
Snared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Yes, indeed.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So that's just hirelings.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
oh, right, I can't speak to this one. Oh.
Well, I can speak to it.
Ooh, burlap sack. Rotten carrot.
Let's go. Want to bite?
Alright.
Roland, my friend.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Sevlor, how's it going? Sevlor doesn't want to talk to me. Orma?
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Okay. Who the fuck? Cold Red?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold.
It's one of the merchants from the circus.
Buy.
Oh yeah. Let's see what you have. It doesn't. I don't immediately see anything we need. Says potions of angelic slumber, but there is no speed. Healing potions might be nice.
At the same time, we have loads of them, so we don't really need anything.
Right, let's see. Spoken to everyone on this side. You spoke with Volo. Oh, Volo! Please.
Today, we take back the city.
Yes. You hear it?
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to
So one of the only allies we could have had that we don't have here is Nine Fingers.
Oh, what a shame.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Alcoholics.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Thank you. At least someone believes that.
Onwards.
Our victory is at hand. A new power is rising.
And this random dude?
The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Alright, let's see. I believe that's everyone here.
Oh. Oh, can we enter this tower?
Possibly. I mean, we can walk through the door at least. I don't know if that's the way we're supposed to go or not, but... Ah, shit.
Oh.
A winged horror, where?
Up the tower.
Oh, there. It's a bit annoying that this happened. You don't need that one, do you?
Hmm? This is a new one because now she has all the elite powers.
Mm. Oh yeah. And that's just a reaction?
Yeah. But I think it is limited to once per either long rest or short rest.
Ah, okay.
But the elite powers are really powerful.
Hey, it's this tower!
Let's see, I should actually... Let's see, can I activate... Yeah, good, I have Hold the Weak.
What was that one again?
Hold the Weak is one of the elite powers.
Yes.
It is one of the most powerful broken things in the game. Oh, interesting. Do I not have Fly?
Dead Whitburn
Yeah,
sounds.
I could have Fly, but I can't see it in the list.
By orders of the High Constable and Master of Wars Oswald Havanak, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so a change of plans has meant we are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I'm not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged. Nice. I saw one of those healing pods up ahead.
Indeed, there are multiple of them.
Will that allow us to spawn... Does that give us spell slots back as well?
It's a full long rest.
Hello, civilians.
A letter. The time of the Patriarchs is over. For generations, the Patriarchs have been filling their pockets with While letting the city fall into the case, some patriots have recognized the mistake and are willing to donate their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gotash, is the answer to a fair society. Yes, incorruptible Gotash. Absolutely.
Indeed.
Alright, what now?
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Absolutist.
So, it is actually possible to, for example, go invisible and sneak through this combat encounter.
Oh. Look at... Oh, whoa!
Matthew!
Oh no.
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Matthew's dead, my man.
This is how the City Watch valiantly defends its home.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
Yeah, I know.
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I have fucked once.
One last run, then we're clear.
Clear? Of what? Should I summon him? I won't lose any elementals I summon him, will I?
No.
But was it Earth Myrmidons that were the best ones? I think so.
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's see. Everyone huddle around. Yes. Alright, so let us do that and that. Okay.
Barely stopped. Volo's Guide to Monsters. Oh. Cool. Granting you 30 temporary hit points. A wild close to Prince Orpheus. Spirit of the Land. So we get some buffs for saving a lot of people. That's nice. Yes, my Earth Myrmidon.
There, and then let's summon my own Earth Myrmidon.
Our army shall breach the heavens. Kareska's favor. Can you use aid on these guys? Will that last?
What now?
Aid?
Aid? I don't have the spell.
Oh.
Well...
Looking ahead.
No, I don't.
No.
But yeah, you can use it, but I don't have it.
I have a third
so
level aid, which is something, I guess, but...
Yeah. But it's not that much, so...
Don't waste a step.
But, let's see. So, we can fight this whole thing. There are a bunch of people to fight, lots of cultists, goblins, mind flayers, all that. Or we can do the all cheeky strategy of turn invisible and run past them.
But we won't be able to do that for everyone, will we?
We only need to get one person to the interaction point at the end.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm ready.
To fight or run through?
To run.
Okay. In that case, we too shall go. Split from the others. You have your invisibility potion?
Yes.
Alright. In that case... And we don't start turn-based, we just run, so just follow me, okay?
Okay.
Go. Why is it not flicking? There you go. Okay. As you can see, there are a lot of enemies we would have to crush.
Oh, is that a spectator?
Indeed.
That's nothing.
I found it really funny when I realized that you can just run past them.
Oh, what's this? What's this?
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
We can just exit the list, I think, yeah. Oh, but this door. That's a problem.
Indeed it will.
Come on.
We have 4 turns left of invisibility.
Yeah, that should be more than enough. I just need to get past this door.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's only 2 intellect hours. Oh no. Okay, you are invisible.
Yeah?
So, run. Just run.
Where do I need?
Run up to this place.
The teleporting circle?
Just run up.
Oh.
No, this place. And I tried to guide you.
I could not see. Right, let's see. Will we get another restore everything before we...
Don't teleport, that destroys invisibility, I think. Just jump. It's fine if you jump next to him.
Yeah, but I'm... There we go. I struggled with doing it.
Run! I will hold the back! Go!
And turn. Environmental turn.
You should be able to leave turn-based.
Yeah, but I'll lose invisibility if I do.
Ah.
And there are still more...
Through that door!
This door, okay. Come on. I did it. I am here. Oh no. Dragons.
Where do the dragons?
You are persistent.
Yes, I am. Function? No. No. No, my beard. Oh, hey. It's Ponto. Are you ready to face? Oh.
Okay, now. Yes.
Here we go.
It's high above the city now, far away from any innocence. End this now.
No.
Stop the absolute and spare the city.
Kalakas already transformed.
Gale, we're not sacrificing both you and Karnak for this, okay?
You brought me right where I need to be.
Gale,
No
stop
right
it
to
with this
ask me
heroic sacrifice bullshit.
Gale, have you seen what we've
I'm
done?
losing you too, Gale!
Gale,
No.
This
no.
is a fate I must face alone.
No, it isn't, Gale. We don't be ridiculous, Gale. This isn't necessary. We see what we did to Karnak with
I
this.
must disagree.
It is necessary and the right thing to do.
Has Gale just
Every
realized
moment I
he's
hesitate is
actually
costing lives.
suicidal?
It's now or never.
Come on. No. There is another way, Gale.
No.
Oh yeah.
We can ascend together and put an end to this. Should it look like we'll fail, that's your moment.
You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself.
Well, I want to stick with you till the end.
For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
No, Gale. We're going to end this together and live to tell the tale.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle.
And if I'm not...
I only made it this far thanks to you. Am I to question such sterling guidance now?
Yeah.
Mistra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand.
Indeed.
Lead on then. Shall stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
Indeed. And then we go. No cutscene with Karnak. Brain. Look at them synapses. Is this the brain?
It's the brain stem.
Oh no. Yummy. Oh boy. Bye-bye game! This was meant to happen.
We're all here.
Then type, get cast feather falling should anything go bad. Couldn't we have taken the dragon up?
That's not a friendly dragon.
Oh. Wait, are there infected dragons?
No, but it's dominate.
Oh,
you can see
okay.
it in the eyes.
Oh, my beard!
Your beard is once again acting up.
Next character I make, I'm not gonna make this kind of beard, it's not worth it.
The crown
Indeed.
of Colossus, the site of power, the site of domination.
What? Karnak? Karnak? Karnak?
Looks like the crowd could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now!
I saw Karnak rising up in the background, I think, but I didn't see her in front. Hey, Emperor. Hey, idiot. Moron. Stupid man. Oh no, he summoned eggs.
The figure from my dreams.
What? Oh yeah, okay.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
Had I known you would be such an idiot, I would never have accepted to work with you at all. Right, okay, so...
Now, I think there's an achievement for killing the dragon, but that's difficult.
Yeah.
We essentially just need to get Karnak over to the brain.
To the crown classes, you mean?
Yeah, the crown.
When it says an outlaw is on the way, does it mean that after 4 turns there will be more combatant?
I think so. So, if we get Karnak over there, which is too long to walk in one turn, but she has the click heals thing.
Where is your... Is this your Green Guardian? None of this looks like...
It's supposed to be that, but my Green Guardian isn't here.
No, that's the thing. I remember yours. It looked like you.
Exactly. And she isn't here. The Emperor is an idiot.
Dipshit. Oh my god.
Do we kill the Emperor?
Yeah, I think so.
So, do we kill both the Emperor and the brain, no, and the dragon, and then do the brain, or?
I mean, it would be fun to get an achievement if there is one.
Yeah.
Examine. Volatile shield. Affected. Okay, so if I'm going to start off by using a 6th level of magic missile against the Emperor.
Yeah. Okay.
Emperor's done. Lost half of itself.
I am sending my Earth Myrmidon to the Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tentacles will pop up and they will grab you if you run from them and they hit. So they're quite dangerous. Miss!
Miss?
Well done to metal.
Oh,
I
no.
will spend it opportunity. Yeah, and it grappled it, as you see.
How many tentacles will spawn?
I don't know. Just a shitload. Alright, I will now use Rage. Karnak.
Go, Karnak. We need to finish this. Go on, Karnak.
I will kill the Emperor.
Aye, that's not a good idea. Goodbye, Emperor. What
He
do
has 2 potions of supreme healing, a pearl, and 2 angelic reprieve potions. Those are short rest, essentially.
Psychically dominated. Ah, okay.
Yeah. And thus the Emperor was defeated.
It really wasn't worth turning against this Emperor.
No.
You did this to survive, and I'm telling you right now, there is no surviving here.
Yes, it's done.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Ah, okay. But it's stunned. That's good because the dragon can actually deal a lot of damage. Okay. I will wild shape into an earth terminal.
I will just leap forward to the
I
dragon.
don't have enough movement to attack the dragon, but I will attack a tentacle. And then I will attack a Dream Guardian. Oh, the Dream Guardian is wearing special armor, Dreamwalker plate.
Oh.
It doesn't have an effect, but it's what the Dream Guardian has been wearing the whole game. Interesting. And then I will do much to metal, so it's harder to hit me. Now it's your Earth Myrmidon.
Yeah, where should I go though? Because I can't really. I could move close. No, I can't really.
You can teleport with the Elemental Warp.
Oh, yeah, elemental warp. That's a thing. Where is that one?
It's the hand. I go next to the dragon. Yeah. And then just hit it once.
Get whacked, boy. No, not Gale.
Psionic Backlash.
Oh, wait, Gale is silenced.
Oh, Gale is silenced.
This isn't good. Oh, don't go for your shovel. I really wish they kind of just disappeared if the Emperor died.
Yeah.
Magic missile?
But this, indeed, they are. when that first happened to me, I was like, you dare use my own spells against me, Potter.
That's really bad though.
Yeah, but they're not as strong as our magic missiles. But
Even
yeah,
so,
we need to get rid of them. But they're not as bad. But Orpheus is quite low now, which is bad because he can't die.
what happens if he dies?
Lose. I will have him drink a supreme healing potion.
Right, what should I do with Gale? Gale can't attack anymore. And Gale can't cast any spells because he's silenced.
We just need to break the concentration of the one silence again.
There is no concentration.
There isn't?
No. No, three Dream Guardians are concentrating.
Oh yeah, there isn't. Well, in that case, there really isn't much you can do.
Should I walk in closer to the middle, maybe?
Maybe.
Because like I feel like maybe one of us should go and take out the Absolute Arcanists.
Yeah, I'll go and start attacking them as Ponto.
Ah, it's immune to fire damage, that's correct.
Yes. I can do 4 attacks on Starlight. Okay, this is not Ponto, so it's weaker, so I'll just... Actually... Can I? I can send it to the Mind Flayers. Ah, it's grappled.
Right, what do I do? Do I keep attacking the dragon or do I go for one of the lipids? Almost dead.
Yeah, that's annoying. But I didn't have enough movement anyways to move to one of the others afterwards, so... just keep attacking the dragon.
Should I use...
You go to the Illithids, the Earth Bemadon keeps attacking the dragon.
Okay. Can I use the just burrowing and...
You can if you can reach. Burrowing does attack both targets. You didn't need to use that again because you already are.
Doesn't like cost me anything. Right,
But it's okay, anyways.
That should work.
Hello, love. What?
Cast shield.
Fuck.
It has an AC of 20 now.
Oof. Poor Orpheus, please don't die. Did we save before we went there?
Yeah, I think so.
I honestly
don't know, you're the one who has access to saves.
The last save is the high hole 14 minutes ago.
Huh. Well, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But you can quick save now.
Yeah, I mean... The main reason I was like, oh, is
No! Ponto is stunned! Oh! That's bad.
Yeah, because now you lose a turn.
No, I'm also out of the transformation. That's bad.
Right, okay, I have Magic Missile. 6th level on the dragon.
No, focus on the Arcanus.
You're
Wait, no, not Magic Missile. They have shield. Yeah, the illithid alchemists.
What should I use on them then?
Don't do it anyways. It's focus on the dragon. Yeah.
6th level or just?
Do you need 6th level to kill it when Karlak is on level?
I don't know. I don't think a 6th level is going to be enough anyways.
Okay, then do a 6th level. I think it will be enough.
I don't, but...
Alright, it's extremely weak compared to mine. I forgot. It truly gets a hell of a lot stronger if you become an illithid.
Yeah, should I... No, this have shield.
Darn it, I'm stunned! It's so annoying!
Best be on my way.
There's nothing you can do. Alright, this fight is going well.
Really difficult to see with this barrel thingy. Let's see here. Alright, so all we have to do is take out the dragon and then get to the crown.
Well, I mean, we should really take out the mind first.
Yeah.
Karlak will go to the crowd when the dragon is out.
I believe...
Oh no, command flee! It command flee on Orpheus, that's bad.
Yes, attack me, attack me, attack me! Yes! Idiot!
Oh, damn!
Okay, that one didn't work.
No! You're stunned!
Oh no! This stun thing sucks ass. Should I try to take out the dragon so that you have more time?
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
First level should be enough, I think.
First level?
Possibly second or third. Yeah, it's out now. Did you get an achievement?
No. Oh yeah, there I did.
Wonderful.
What did it have on it?
Nothing. Yeah. I will...
By the way, didn't we use the gather allies thing?
Oh yeah, we could have used that.
Knight to King 5.
Ah, shoot. Run! Alright, okay, this thing.
Yes.
Okay. That's annoying.
There's only one now.
I could have teleported to that one, that's a bit annoying. Actually, no, elemental warp, that's right. Elemental warp and burrow is so different things. Right then. Stunned bone thunderfoot, that's annoying.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Why wasn't the Moon Maiden there to help us?
Oh, that's right. Are you
She
looking?
should have been there. She was there for me. We finished her quest line.
Yeah, they did that, right?
Yeah.
Are you looking
Well,
looking at who I can call in?
Yeah. I think.
Are you summoning the
Yes.
ogres from Act 1?
Yes.
Ah,
that
nice.
was Roland's help.
Only one of the Dream Guardians survived.
Indeed.
A shame it survived, though.
Yeah. But not long.
No. Don't call in the North, Lloyd.
Oh. I haven't experienced this before. This is interesting. So what happens now?
There's a circle here.
There's a more.
Are
I
these?
guess it just starts shooting at us.
Okay, so these are
anyways,
shots.
Karlach will now use.
Certainly.
Oh, can't use wild polymorph. I see. End shape if it's an action. Wow. That's annoying.
Right.
Well, guess I'll have to do it next turn.
You don't have any bonus action to drink a potion.
I can't use the thing, and I'm not sure why not. Casting spells is blocked, it says.
Why is Orpheus down there?
Because he was fleeing. So, let's see here. He can use Dimension Door. That's it.
Come on.
And let us drink another healing potion.
Move him out of the way. He's in the way.
What is he in the way for?
My 6th shot.
Him standing there is tactical. Alright, let's see here.
Nice.
There are only tentacles left, really, so everyone gather around the crowd. And drink the healing potion if you don't have anything else to do.
What now?
Drink
Actually,
healing. Do I need to drink a
an
healing
idea.
potion?
Maybe not. Nice, nice. The tentacles can't really do anything. They're thinking.
The party is gathered.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I expected. Hey, they just killed the tentacles.
And summoned in a singular mind flare.
Don't worry. Gale, get closer.
Hello. Ah! My music!
Casting is blocked. Why is casting blocked? Okay, this is actually a problem. Save and reload.
What's blocked?
Karlach's casting is blocked.
Why? What kind of castings? Just general?
It says casting is blocked when I try to hover over the spell you have to cast to dominate the brain.
Hmm.
It still says casting spells is blocked. It's because I'm raged.
How long is that gonna last? Oh, yeah, and rage.
I can end it. I completely forgot that's a thing because Karlach usually can't cast spells anyways. Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna take like 1 or 2 turns.
Oh yeah, so now we just have to protect Karlach.
Yeah, that's why I cast the global vulnerability around
This is
it.
it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
That's moving.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No. Owned.
That's really the only enemy we have to worry about. Because the tentacles just actually can't do anything.
We're gonna call in another enemy now.
Yeah. But all in all, we have won this part of the battle.
Yeah. This part.
So after all, it was just me being stupid forgetting that she was raged.
Okay, so there are coming 3 intellect devourers this turn.
Choice but to keep going.
Oh.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Yes, Karlach. I don't like that we have to do it this way, but...
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Come on, Karlach.
Okay.
Do we enter the Netherbrain Psyche?
Yes.
Lance board is set. Still breathing, despite everything.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Ah. In I go!
Sending Gale as well. Okay, so in here it's a bit special.
Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Interesting because all of us entered. The other part of the combat ended.
I lost my followers, I can't access them anymore.
Yeah, they're gone because that part of the combat ended. Okay, so we must strike the brain down, but it has psionic retribution. So, as a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes.
Yeah?
Yeah. And also, these platforms we're standing on will slowly, like, diminish.
Okay. So,
Blood comes
we
easy
do
these days.
just start attacking it, don't we?
Yeah.
Executioner is...
Do it. Do it.
Right. Is it better to use the curriculum of strategy or the magic missile?
I don't know.
Let me use the curriculum of strategy before I want to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, the platforms might break ever so slightly, but there isn't exactly much left.
Yeah.
Assuming you can do something. That's something. Don't.
It's almost gone. Come on, baby.
Yeah, you are in denial. Orb of negotiation. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Ah, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Consider, assess, implore, surrender.
No.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield
Yeah, like...
me. Become absolute.
No.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
Yes.
The
Kill
brain is
it,
on the
kill
cusp of
it,
expanding
kill it,
thought,
kill it.
and it's taking all of Karlak's strength to keep it there.
What are you, huh?
An opportunity, perhaps.
All bow to Lord.
No!
Okay, do a hard save so we can reload and look at this ending as well. I will kill you, Ponto. Go ahead, Karlak. This moment's yours.
No more tadpole's brain. It's time to die.
I must obey. I must end.
Does it then order the tadpoles destroyed?
Hmm.
Yay!
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn iniquids.
Oh no! Ponto!
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Why are you suffering, Orpheus?
Just because of all the energy, I would guess.
The crown! They did it.
Silence. For the first time in a long time,
Oh no, not again.
thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Brain. We have survived the fall before, we can do it again, right?
Indeed.
Just please don't pop me into the sea, I can't swim. Well... Oh no, the people in the harbor. Oh fuck. Ah shoot. Hundreds dead. And
I think it's thousands dead in this city.
Millions dead.
Billions dead.
But we're not dead, and that's all that matters. Oh no, the child. Come on, use the dagger, the pitchfork. Ah, it's Jover. Oh no, the people. And you hear the people singing the songs of angry men. It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums, there is a life about to start when tomorrow comes.
I just hope Omelo managed to not get caught up in all of this.
No, please, Hey, I'm not part of them. It's over. It's all over now.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Is that the tower? Wait.
Yeah, but it's, yeah. It's supposed to be a tower.
It's pretty cleanly cut.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, the model in the actual world is not the tower.
Perhaps.
It is supposed to be.
That's what Roland fired. It was the entire tower.
We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
We did it, Karlak.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Indeed, Will.
We really did it.
Who were you talking to, though?
We cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceremorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
Gale?
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Yay.
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a netherbrain.
And the small man with the helmet.
Umeluum in my head canon. Umeluum, you did well. Find the netherbrain.
Oh, I see. So this was just so that you could finally fantasize about you getting together with Omelum. I see. That's what this was all about. You romance Karlach all this time just for a chance to be with Pomellum.
You did good,
I
Karlach.
didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale.
Oh no, heart failure!
I thank you, my liberator, my savior.
That's not what you said in the prison.
We've grown on him. We're like a parasite.
Yeah. And the red dragons go home to roost. Lovely.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them.
Bye-bye.
Come, Lae'zel.
Oh,
we will free
bye-bye.
the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrusted to you.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
I assume she might stay
Your will
if
is strong,
you
Reston.
are close enough with
Your
her.
name will be etched in our slates.
Yeah, you can convince her to stay.
You
I'm
will
pretty
be
sure.
called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Will you guys stop calling us Istics now? Kudos to you indeed. Are you summoning the evil red dragons?
Indeed.
The dragon. Whoops.
And now, Lae'zel's dream is finally here. She is riding off on a dragon with her silver sword.
And we...
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Goodbye, Lae'zel.
I think Orpheus was just a bit grumpy right after getting out of the prison.
With the Githyanki
Understandable,
gone,
to
there's
be fair.
nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Ooh. And
It
it's time for you to...
Gale's mind is elsewhere.
This is mine!
It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
Yeah, indeed.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
This better not be your choice.
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
Good.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
And here I thought I could finally ruin all your heart. Oh.
Damn you.
Actually, do a save, because I'm actually curious if you can convince him to do it at this point. Ponto, I swear to God. Keep the crown and you could be a god.
Oh, no. Having seen what we've seen of those who chase godhood, I'm quite content with my mortality.
Thank you.
A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra.
Yes.
If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power.
Like me, Gale.
Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Yes.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
It should have been me.
Yeah, celebration sounds, but I am the leader here. You are but a farmhand.
No!
This is my hour, my glory, not yours. We stand here amidst my achievement.
I thought my destiny was escapable. What a fool I was.
A celebration sounds perfect. Servant boy, get the drinks.
Yeah, yes, master.
Let's not forget the wine.
I want to flush out my brain just to be completely sure the tadpole's gone.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
The sunlight.
What the...
Wait, what?
Oh, God.
You should get to the...
It was nice when it lasted.
Please.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, no. Well, at least... I was afraid he was going to die.
As I am cursed to walk in it.
Yeah,
Do
that
not
would have
belittle
been-
him with pity.
Oof.
He is a survivor, and will thrive upon what bounty the darkness provides. There is life in him yet.
No. What about you, then? We never used you. You were never part of the team. No, not horror of the game in it. There we go.
It's over.
So that is
And
the
it's
point where
all
Karlach will
because
explode
of
if...
you.
Oh.
You.
Oof.
You were destined to become a thrall.
No, I
And
was
for
indeed.
you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Is this the statue from the square?
You have earned your place.
Oh, it's that
amongst
guy.
The legends of the sword.
That's Baldur.
Knock it over.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Baldur is dead and we have killed him. Oh. Are you going to wake up next to Karlach? Yes.
Just the tentacle.
Just the
Soldier.
two of you.
Soldier. Oops.
Oh, careful.
With that smile, I guess Ponto really did like tentacles.
Oh no. Ponto, please.
You're every bit as beautiful as you always were.
Thank you. But beauty no longer concerns me. This vessel, this flesh, is but a means to experience the depths within and without.
Whoa.
Karlach has become a bit of a philosophy here.
Before, all I cared about was survival. Now, I think I'm ready to live.
Yeah, but how are you going to? What are you going to live off of? Brains? I think that's no.
I still love you, Karlach. I still want to be with you.
I love you too. Before, that love was an irrepressible inferno. Now, it is a calm, cool object of beauty.
Huh? Yeah.
Where shall we go?
Somewhere quiet. Somewhere private. Somewhere we can ask a million questions and contemplate their answers.
Why not let me my turn to
This
have my
is
moment with
only the
Gale?
beginning, my love.
This isn't about you,
We
Farhad.
will reach heights of which our former selves could not conceive.
I think you should have it.
At your side, I have learned to make peace with death, to accept new life, to conquer all that stands in the way of us and our destiny.
I hope Karlach doesn't
We
end
are
up as the
indomitable.
Emperor.
And the life we lead will be legendary. Let us begin. Together as one.
Do I still have the sensor bar? Okay.
Do you want the sense of the hand holding?
No, I was afraid it was going to be a 16 or something like that.
We just woke up from
Yes,
that.
please.
Yeah,
It's me. I know.
That beard.
My beard. My teeth. Hello,
It
Gabe.
defies all physics.
Curious. After all the wonders and monstrosities we've witnessed, waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it.
Hey. Bobby. Look at me. Gaze upon this ethereal
Forgotten
form.
what it felt like to greet a sunrise without fear of it being my last.
What? No, my toes.
Whiteoses.
Soon I'll deliver the crown to Mistra and be rid of the orb at long last. I'll be free.
Finally. Free to come back to bed. And what does freedom mean for Gale of Waterdeep?
Oh, him. Huh. I've been thinking a lot about that. Gale of Waterdeep. Sounds a bit pompous, don't you think?
Gale, have you seen the clothes you're wearing?
I thought I might take this opportunity to reinvent myself. Or uninvent myself, to be more accurate.
Oh.
You're now in the company of plain old Gale Decarius, a most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service.
Oh.
Now, I believe this is the moment where I should get to my point, so to speak.
Oh, okay. What do you mean?
I love you.
Oh.
More than I've ever loved anyone, mortal or immortal. And you've proven your love for me in more ways than even the greatest mathematicians would dare to count.
Oh, don't bring mathematics into this. Oh.
That being said, I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a
PTSD.
new member of the Decarius clan.
Marry my tech. Live in Waterdeep.
Listen, Gale, there are things I cannot do. Waterdeep is just unacceptable, okay?
I accept. I'll marry you, Gale Decarius.
You will? Oh, thank goodness for that. We'll need to make the arrangements, of course. The Decarius clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out, I'm sure.
Actually, my brother died in the battle, I think.
That's all to come.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Though I still have the rest of my family, I guess. There's such a difference in how we dress. Ah.
The day is young, and there are thousands more days ahead of us.
Indeed. You didn't get this, Ponto. Ancient.
What do you mean I didn't get this? I got something similar, just with tentacles.
You got a melon. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
I really wish that you could get Romelum to help in the last part instead of getting someone to become a mind flayer.
Like, that's
6 months
a problem.
have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of
like, for a normal playthrough like this, I don't really know whether I want to reach the end again.
A champion, a hero.
Yeah.
But sometimes
It's very
you feel
annoying
like
that someone
something
has
else
to become a
entirely.
mind flayer.
An adventurer, a traveler.
I really wish that Romelum
You
could.
faced down the gods.
Like,
You thought
that's also the question. If we had brought, for example, let's say Astarion instead of Karlach, would it still have been you and Karlach in that bed, or would Astarion suddenly be up in this business?
Still be in Karlach.
Yeah, okay, so we could have just brought the pawn to be sacrificial.
No, because generally people won't be willing. I think Karlach is the only companion who's willing to become a mind flayer.
Scheiße. So Karlach has to be in the sacrificial one.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think it's only... I think the only mind flayer options are the player character, Karlach, and then the Emperor and
Thou
Orpheus.
wert called here, some from above, some below.
Hello with us.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
Indeed.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good.
Look at those gloves.
Go.
know one another once more.
Yeesh. Hey.
Yeah, so this is the end. Now we can go around and talk to people. So do a hard save.
The past made present.
We did it.
Yeah. Let's talk to Carla.
Good to meet again.
Are you enjoying yourself, my love?
She's still burning.
Well, she still has the heart, it's just that it's not exploding. I am. It's great to have the whole team back together.
Fascinating, isn't it? Everyone has changed so much. Yet the heart of it all feels so familiar. I can't wait to say hello, but to be honest, I'm keen to visit the doctor before it gets too late.
Oh.
He said there's a potential in his infirmary. A very old woman recently diagnosed with a wasting sickness. She seemed interested in what I have to offer.
What? Wait, what do you have to offer?
I want to have a good long talk with her before we make an arrangement.
Oh, yeah.
Though, if I'm being very selfish, I hope she'll say yes. I'm absolutely famished. And think of all those memories.
Yeah, this is the...
Yeah. You know, she tries to be ethical about it.
Yeah.
The brain eating. Umelum is also in this conundrum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad to hear. I was worried you were getting
I don't
hungry.
hide it well, do I? Some things don't change, even when everything else does.
Oh.
It's funny. I'm hungry in my body, but in my soul too. That woman has lived a long life. Births, deaths, love, misfortune. And if she agrees, I'll be able to give her a dignified end and remember it all in her honor. But hey, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's enjoy ourselves. This is a rare enough treat, isn't it?
Can I have a kiss before you enjoy the
Always,
part?
darling.
Let's see how this works.
Okay. And... calamari!
You're just suckling on the tip. Can't all be sunshine and rainbows. Some things are quite difficult.
Occasion this is.
At the ready.
You want to talk to Gale?
By this scale, let's...
It's over here.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Bye-bye. Gale! And... oh, the cat!
You're quite certain I look acceptable?
Yeah?
I can't remember when I last wore something other than my teaching robes. Feels a little odd to find myself in something so... unsinged.
You remember the battle, Gale, right? You look as wonderful to me as you did on our wedding day.
That's a relief. I wasn't sure if I'd made too much of an effort. Perhaps not enough.
If only you'd applied those efforts to that thing on your chin.
Oh,
The day I shave this beard, Tara, is the day I shave you. For both our sakes, I hope it never comes.
But
won't
you
keep it
really
to
should
myself
say your
for too
bed.
long.
Because
Why have you?
it's an eldritch
I want to
horror
say
that
thank
bed.
you for encouraging me to attend.
Gale had to live with the orb, I'll have to live with this.
Teaching a
You
Black Star
remember-
Academy has proven such
Last
an
time I
honest
tried to shave it, people
Sometimes I find
died.
it hard to tear myself away. Just one of them. Myriad, unexpected ways life has delighted me in recent months. Even my own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you.
Probably because I make you put down your quill once in a while and enjoy it. Stop glitching out.
That you do. I've not had so much fun in Waterdeep since my own days as a Blackstaff apprentice.
What about the wayward part?
You certainly made quite the impression on my friends down at the Yawning Portal. The last I heard, they were thinking of naming a drink after you.
Hey.
I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different, and being here this evening, well, reminds me how much has changed.
Yes.
When Mystra quelled the orb at last, she did more than rid me of its threat. She created room for hope, where once I only felt despair. Standing here, now, I no longer see the people we were. Frightened, desperate, alone. Changed. We survived. And we did it together.
We did it as a family.
I've missed them.
And nothing stronger than family.
This.
Indeed.
So have I. Sometimes I wish our adventures never ended.
I wouldn't go quite that far. Living without the threat of imminent ceremorphosis seems infinitely preferable to life on the precipice of such a transformation. As I told you long ago, it is to be avoided.
But adventure?
God knows we suffered for our salvation. But it was worth it, wasn't it? We did something incredible. And wherever life takes us, we'll carry the memory of that with us forever. Now, much as I could spend an eternity in your company, we see plenty of each other
It should have been a bellum.
Tempting as it is to keep you all to myself.
At the same time, I do see that
we didn't mingle for at least
it's preferable to her death, I think, but it's...
Yeah, but she would have gone to hell. That's the more happy ending, to be honest.
But had we done that part?
We could have, yeah.
But we hadn't.
I mean... Yeah, if she didn't transform, then we would have gotten the Will talks to her about going to Hellsea.
Okay. What's going on?
We would have gotten that.
Stop teasing me, Gale.
Wow.
Oh, look at Tara in the background.
If you do these, she goes to hell. At the party, she will talk about how you have raided Sariel's workshops and found hints to a possible blueprint to fix her heart. So that is the happy ending.
Before I change my mind.
Or the closest to it.
Hello, Tresem.
Oh, hello, darling. I wasn't sure you'd make it.
Did not you three come together?
No, well, me and Gale came together, but Tresem came alone. I'm surprised to see you, Tara. Delighted, but surprised.
Are you? Withers and I have a regular correspondence. He's joined me and Mrs. Dicarios for a luncheon on more than one occasion. Of course, we'd love to see yourself and Gale more often, but you keep him so very busy, and
yes.
we hate to impose.
Take the hint of... We'd both love to see you more, Tara. Why don't we have a tea when we get home?
I'd like that very much. Thank you, darling. Now, enjoy your party. You've quite earned it, if the balladeers are to be believed.
So you do recognize that this is the original camp, by the way.
Indeed.
Been so ugly.
Tara!
Your clothes look cooler than mine.
Yeah, these are Gale's, the clothes Gale we're using all the time, but just not blue. And also, I don't know if that's just some... Your neck is poking through the fabric.
This seems pretty red, but...
Listen, I put a weight since we defeated the Elder Brain, okay?
I didn't mean like that. You're facing through it. This isn't normal, Ponto.
Not noble for you, perhaps, but who are you to talk for that beard of yours?
You have a point there. Well, how's it going, Astarion?
Well, look who decided to turn up.
Of course.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Listen deeply.
Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
You seem happy. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Wow.
Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So if you do the ultimate vampire thing ending, he essentially just takes over Cassadol's role.
Yeah. Being an asshole.
Yeah, being asshole and evil ruler of the vampire underworld.
So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Let's make good of it.
Is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Ah, cheeky. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with.
That was long ago.
I will miss our time together.
Indeed.
But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Yes.
Though
A dagger +1.
very hungry very soon.
How's it going, Lisa?
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place.
Yes.
Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance,
Time you made fun of my noise.
brings me even
Nose.
more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
That's great. It's good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid than expected.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
Yes. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
No idea where that is. Sounds foreboding. I presume you're there on business, not pleasure?
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into two. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the Great Warrior lay sail on a diplomatic mission.
I was as surprised as anyone.
She's on a diplomatic mission to Aldron.
My blade.
Well, where is the ambassador?
But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't
You are a
always
traitor and a
require
rebel spy. Take her away.
No.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Yeah, it's...
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him.
Good.
And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Well, when will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny Vlaakith's Vulpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that.
Indeed.
Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle.
I don't know.
I'll be back one day.
Vulpal blades are a magic weapon in D&D that I believe can decapitate people at the crit hit or something.
Oh. Let's see, we have spoken...
Vulpal sword. Magic item. It's a +3 sword. You gain +3... Yeah. It also ignores slashing resistance. And when you attack a creature that has at least one head and roll a 20 on the attack roll, you can cut off one of the creature's heads. The creature dies if it can't survive without its lost head.
Yeah.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time.
Vintage?
Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Give me a hug, Allhalsen. Big boy. Oh, my grey hairs. I'm getting old, mistress.
That was more than worth the wait.
You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait?
Oh, it actually did.
I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Yay, finally. You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly.
In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
I think it's the town.
Wow. Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
By the way, you're not upset about the druid we killed back then, right? I mean, you didn't care back then, but
Cargo?
yeah.
What he doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
Is Cargo's corpse still around?
I doubt it. I
I'll
think every item has been removed.
I'll need to do this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
It would be so funny to find their corpse there, though.
And spare no details.
That would be very funny.
I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
Yeah, what now?
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Ah.
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Oh, dear Lord. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd swat you out at camp.
Ha! You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Alright, let's see what I have.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Polymorph. Regale Halsin with tears of the past 6 months. I'm going to be a good one.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Faniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance. Thanks
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Korga. I'm sure Korga will find repentance.
Given enough time, I don't
You probably should leave her alone though. It would be best for her to not see you. I think.
Yeah.
Wake up unwanted memories and all that. Yeah.
Yes. I'm still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Oh.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Yes.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
No, sorry.
I made this.
What has he made?
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Indeed. It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Whittle duck. Oh, hang on. If you want some more fancy clothes, I have my old clothes. Or a simple jerkin. Oh wait, that's armor. Ah, never mind, that won't work as well.
I think it's fine.
Hello, Jaira.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Hey! What was wrong with my previous clothes, huh? That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more.
You're not mad at us still for, you know,
My first,
killing
since
us
the
at
reconstruction began.
Yeah.
We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more.
Nice.
Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Ah. It's a kip, but it's our kip. Wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity.
Definitely the last one.
Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Oh.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Oh.
Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
No. All well and good. But what about you? I want to hear what you have been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Yeah. Those are shit options.
Wow.
Where we are standing now, this is campsite is my home even when I'm far away. Fuck the gate.
Sentiment. With the greatest
These
affection,
6 months have made me into a
better
true
ways to
Waterdeep
sour
fan.
our stomachs.
Indeed.
I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh, what? Wine?
Accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Thank Mother Gith.
psionic projection is holding.
Hello, Midvara.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy.
Yeah?
Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
No.
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
No. The very idea sickens me.
If your mind is still so rigid after all it has suffered, there is little point in trying to change it.
Yes.
I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten.
Meanwhile, in an alternate reality,
Ponto, I will strangle you!
Ponto rules the realms.
And what mark have you been making,
I
Midvara?
fear that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well.
No.
Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Cool. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned.
What do you mean?
You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere.
Fledgling god?
Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Well, what's going on?
God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up.
What's the...
Oh, forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell you.
Ah.
The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated. The devilkin I've bled. The stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
No. A tale of battle told by the legendary Blade of Avernus. I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one. Or I'll be yammering all night. You
Okay.
want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? The three-tusked Orthon? Or the invading Gorestroy?
I want to hear about the Gorestroy.
Not just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies. At least, until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted, and they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Gorestro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it. Tossed a handful of gold pieces, and they scattered. A flurry of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy. And I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
Well, I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
You've done a... And Mizora, is she next on the kill list, please?
She's kept herself hidden, the wily arsehole that she is. But turns out, there's a way I could find her.
Oh?
I'm in contact with a diabolist out in Kalimshan, an expert on devils and their infernal tricks. And she's got some thoughts about my old sending stone of an eye. If my patron could use it to track me, we might be able to track her. Or so the theory goes. We meet in a 10-day. If the diabolist's right, the eye could lead me right to Mazora. It's past time her old pet gets to sink in his fangs.
Yes. Get rid of her. Incredible story. I wish I'd been there to see it play
I
out.
wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
Mushroom friends. Your father must have been proud of you. Have you been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Well.
And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis.
Oh no.
With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Cool.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson.
Murder.
Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Based on what you hear it says, it doesn't sound like it. Well, you've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
Interesting.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Alcoholism.
Is this place?
Right. Voodoo! My boy.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Bono. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together.
Cool.
I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
What now?
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I? No?
Me. It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Absolutely. Volo, are you the reason I've been getting so many bills recently?
It may just be rocks, grass,
Huh.
and dirt, but there is something about this spot.
Wait, there's Shadowheart. Retired adventurer.
There you are.
Hang on,
Started to wonder if you'd show up.
I was gonna say I'll talk to Shadow. No, he just gone. She probably doesn't have anything different to say anyways.
Yeah. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
A good old hug. We never hugged before. This is new. You doing well? murdering
You feel a
Charles.
little more substantial than before.
What?
Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I'll have you know I ate my plenty of share back then as well. He called me chubby. I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
Sounds wonderful.
It's harder work than I'd expected, actually. I'll never take vegetables for granted after all the effort it's taken to grow a few, but still, it's mine. Well, mine and the lodger's.
The lodger's?
4 dogs, 8
Oh.
cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub I found orphaned in some woods.
Oh.
That's a lot of animals. Your hands must be cramped from all the pettings.
I've had to do far worse things with my hands. Trust me.
What?
This is no burden at all. I don't think I've
You
ever
mean murder?
slept more soundly than I have with my menagerie of beasts for company.
Probably.
Ah.
Just don't tell Halcyon that, or he'll want an invitation.
How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
Well, I've learned to make a killer bread, so I'm just glad you're happy.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister.
Wake up, Shadowheart! You've been in a coma for 16 years!
It's real.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I?
Oh.
You presume a great deal.
Yes, indeed.
I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Living a quiet existence.
As am I. It's well deserved. And I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Oof. Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Oh, no, we haven't.
Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it.
Oh!
Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly I am easily amused.
I shall be crucified next Thursday. Surely you remain a mistress of torment.
As if you'd have me any other way. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
Scratch and the owlbear must be spoken to. Can we do that? Or do I have to... Nah, I can't speak to them. I'll pet him, nonetheless.
I'll talk to the owlbear.
Yes. Let's see. Who have we not spoken to? We have not spoken to... Who the fuck is Milil?
Hang on. Before we talk to him, let's talk to the owlbear.
I mean,
Alright, the owlbear.
What?
Let us prepare speak with animals.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Big brother? A small little Ponto. Yeah.
A small Ponto in a big
Yes.
world.
Miss this. More!
Endless loop. While owlbear pet.
Yes. Miss this. More!
Oh no, it's a wild loop that will never break. 2 years later, Ponto is still petting the owlbear.
Yes. Miss this. More!
Wow. Yes, miss this more.
Keep
Yes.
petting.
Miss this. More! Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
The TV show?
Cat Withers podcast.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
You've been tracked down.
What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend,
What?
so I bite,
Oh.
kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want
Oh,
sleep?
the cat friend died.
Cave.
Oh.
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 Hey, where's that option?
Where's what?
Number 4, stop whining.
Oh wow. No. So, do we recommend Halcyon or Shadowheart?
Honestly, I mean, Shadowheart has already a lot of... Shadowheart is smaller animals. I feel like Shadowheart is easier to...
Halcyon is
Yeah.
probably
I feel like
better.
Halcyon is better.
I don't want to be the one to blame for the owlbear eating some of Shadowheart's animals.
Yeah.
You need someone to look after you. How about
Bear
Halcyon?
man? He is big, but not bigger than me.
Yeah.
I like him. I go to him.
Alright, and what happens if I speak to Scratch?
A familiar sight.
Oh!
Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
The sphere.
So glad Withers were able to invite my favorite companion.
The cube.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's
Aww.
mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you. And I thought, perhaps you'd like to throw it?
In the garbage can. Wow.
I'm so glad that you fared well.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
It is destiny.
God, I remember
Inert astral prison.
some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Nice.
Right. Does Hansen have any? We have not spoken to Minsk.
I talk to Halsin again now that we have sent the Albe his way.
Alzen.
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again, if only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
I may have volunteered you for something if you'll forgive me. Might you in your community have room for a well-behaved Albert?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
Oh, you must be careful with what kind of surprises you give them. They'll expect more and more of those children.
Okay, talk to Minsk now.
Minsk! How's it going?
Boo! We are not dreaming!
It's Boo!
He's our old friend!
Look at Boo. It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
Cell?
Who had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters.
Oh no.
The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give
So the Zentarum did take over.
There were harsh
Ah,
words,
scheisse.
battle cries.
That's annoying
some
since
manner
we
of
killed them.
Yeah.
But I guess they are a larger
He awoke in
civilization.
his empty cell, awaiting trial by noble combat.
Oh no.
Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
It sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morgue. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales.
It seems
How
like
have
we
you
have to
filled
gather
your
the old
days
party
since we
together
tore
again
this sticky
and go
tyrant
and
from the
kick
sky?
some Zentarum ass.
Well. Just
We
living
need
my
to fix the underbelly.
just living my life. Now I find someone to live with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is
course.
glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Withers should be here, surely.
Willis is the last one we talked to. Milil. Hello, Milil.
How are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
He's a glum.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage.
Have you been in a movie?
Brandon, what's your name?
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Musical prayers were once offered to Milil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Wow.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Milil, Lord of Song.
You know?
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance. Culture.
What can I do you for?
Changes.
Carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
It's like, someone knows who I am.
Time for me to butt in.
There have been other reunions to which I was not.
I can't get down, you're blocking the way.
I'm trapping you with my massive ass.
So, do you want to read the newspapers?
No. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. 6 months since the assassination of Archie Gortash, small Santor, new districts built by Alturan for refugees, new bardic school, tiefling founder secures representative founding, general house to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city, monumental land for heroes of the High Hall. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Last soldat cultist cleared from Temple of Baal, Wall of Thankadarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate Board 6 contributors new, Ironfront wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, settles bound for lands up river amid claims curses lifted. Umberkota Sashimi scandal? Ravengard returned to full strength, Officer of Waterdeep exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild city's new era of ingenuity. Gondians no more, Wolbren Bongol's Iron Hand gnomes take center stage. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Form's army dispersed from Baldurian border. Fresh stock and interview with new master of Ramazev's tower. Report Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Almond cakes of Avernus, Elturan refugees and owners of city newest cafe share their recipe. Help us out of hiding, secretive sect step forward to aid city. Huh. Oh! Chest of grateful words.
You could have left them in the chest.
Possibly.
Oh well, you read them.
To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed outlaw to the final blow you circled the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we have thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I managed to joke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Bacchus fruit. Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halston's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is describing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kulla. Salutations. I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little ball in Bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take credit for dispelling the bald cult, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining balls from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Summit. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria Sleuth of Helm. Yes, any advice on getting Ballis blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, older Ravengard. Letter from Boss. Githyanki scripts Tirsa adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Shellac. The Prince of the Comet shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughtered all who must be slaughtered, and spread today as truth to every possible heir, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the Comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crashes, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Seraph Meniar Agif, the Githzerai God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Vos Revrikal Torpheus, Knight of the Comets. Letter from Edward. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid, and notice attached at the top. I will not be silenced. Dealing with Edward. Friends, Baldurians, my people. Consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great oppositor libraries demolished. The very beating of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator, his allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farce. I ask you, the pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. LOL.
I guess this might be the previous editor of Baldur's Mouth.
Yeah. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menso Beranson, where the blood you so kindly treated me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Baldur. Oh no.
Oh no.
From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power. I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling, Arasho Blodra, master of the sanguine arts. Oof. Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to a person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least. After you killed Cassador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beast, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cassador's house spawned calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever. Sebastian. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Volkeen's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song I heard it, singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Letter from Baldur. To the spawn Astarion. Greetings from the family of Urma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, that has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best as we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that the redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children, first from Cassador, and then from us. For that, thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lakrista was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with Yor and Lihala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house I've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lakrista had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometimes. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks, Emil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive, one way or another. You found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? Yours faithfully, Damon. And a letter from
Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from this little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would have kept me from indulging myself in this excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regard to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the old's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistral treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in the sport of educating. A noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you have plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows, an old friend might drop by. Alminster.
Let's see here. Letter from Dear Shadowheart. I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I daily wish for you to enjoy your night spent with all the fans, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Till then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a dessert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked it at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house, and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby. Beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off for half of the night and I've barely slept. But I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Avril gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me. An author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say. Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support group. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Merina.
I wonder how this letter is if you don't convince her to let Connor go.
I don't know. Letter from Sevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold a soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Eltral's unworthy legions, I watched as monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Eltral did, whether it wants us or not. It's more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Sevlor. And the first protocol. To the Mlachir who freed me, to Laisel Lachmagir, my words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet, whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace. Like if spawn fall one by one at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on a wild throne at its center. But we stand at the precipice. Laisel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Blackheath will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Mlachir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Skiff shall unite under one sky. Giftka Tafkin Krash Orpheus. That was a lot to
Okay.
read.
It was indeed. Good work. Now it is time to talk to Withers, I suppose. Astarion is definitely cutting through his hand there.
Yeah. I'm so drunk.
By the living gods, I'm sure.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Bye bye with us. Ah. Hello with us.
Wait.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I suppose I'll return to the party.
Okay, what's this book? It is... First there's Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate signed. And there is the Book of Willing Souls. And there is a Mind Flayer Parasite specimen.
Yummy.
We went through the whole game without it, but now it's bottoms up! No.
A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them, beneath an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might aim to return should the city ever have need again. Savren Orfolo, crushed by falling roofs as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D charged the mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best sister in its eye. Barely Quickflint brought an outlaw down over the bay. Wow. Let's see. A missive in Wither's hand addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script and the words themselves, the meanings elude you. You glean only the impression of dark sun and white sky, and an offer, or perhaps a warning. Baldur's Guide to Baldur's Gate. For my adventures on Muse, our fates abound, my wisdom vast, I daily hope our kinships last. Deepest affections, Volotham, Gedarm, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E.
Yeah.
E.
Alright then.
Or E.
No one's stopped me yet. Let's get going.
What's this spell? Circle of Death. Oh, that was disintegrate. Oh, it's that one.
What are you doing?
Ah. Circle of Death.
You made it this far, Bon. Irish. Right. Well then. I don't suppose there are any more for us to talk to outside.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Enjoy the revelry of the day.
I think you've caught up with everyone.
Deservest at least that much.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Come on with us, rap for us.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
No!
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sew,
Baldur's
so
just
did
writing.
the gods unravel another.
Why?
Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Do the Sudoku.
Ah. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
To me. To you. To me. To you. Hey.
Now we have finished Baldur's Gate 3. What do you think of the game?
I really like it, but there are certain parts of the story and certain choices you have to make that I find a bit annoying, especially with the end that you have to become a mind flayer or have to have someone become a mind flayer.
Yeah,
It's a
a
bit
lot of people would agree with you, me included.
Yeah, but like in general, it's a really good game.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
does,
I like it.
And it just makes me think that we should probably play Divinity Original Sin.
Maybe so.
Because that's made by the same people, and I've heard that's pretty good as well.
Hmm.
So yeah. The credits again. This time we're actually done though.
Yes. Yes, we are. Wow. We are finished.
Finito.
Feels good to be done.
It does.
We did more or less everything.
Yeah. It's like I think we did basically everything in Act 1 because we made sure of that. Act 2, we might have missed out on things.
We didn't really miss out on a lot in Act 2, I don't think.
No, maybe not. But like
in Act 2 it's mostly just annoying shadows. Yeah, no, we definitely did most things. It was a relatively thorough playthrough.
Yeah.
I hope that my experience in the matter had some assistance to you.
I mean, yeah, it did mean that I was actually able to do all of it and didn't all of a sudden end up, oops, I missed out on half the storylines because I didn't realize I had to do it before this point.
Yeah, there are some cutoff points like that.
Despite there being like...
Yeah, you first.
Despite the fact that like some parts maybe experience it firsthand without any prior knowledge would be nice. In general, it was nice to have someone experienced.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time I played, I managed to go into the Shadowfell in Act 2 before I saved the Tieflings. And I only realized afterwards that we had to reload all the Tieflings and the gnomes just died.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah.
Like, and the inn in Act 1 that was burning, I would have probably gone to that area and left too early, or risked it at least.
Yeah, risked it. That's the right way to say it, because I'm not sure if it would have happened or not, but yeah. We managed to do it properly.
Yes.
Look. Oh, all in all, we've been quite successful.
Indeed. But now... What do we do now? What is
now
left
we
for us?
reload and look at the alternate reality where Ponto gives in.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name.
Yea.
Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
Who are you with us?
Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Oh.
You wonder who he is. A lot of people think he is probably Jurgle, the old death god.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Yeah. Alright, to properly do this, load the last save and then let's reload the one where we are about to have ultimate victory.
I will kill you, Ponto. Yes, that's the one.
Reload the last one so I have a chance to join.
Wait, are we going to do the entire... Huh?
No, I don't know if I can join.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, so, oh yeah, like that, yeah. No, yeah, you have a point
so
there.
reload when we are at the party. Well, I can join, it says, so we'll see what happens.
End this thing. The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
No,
and it's
can't join the game. So, yeah, we need to do it at the party.
I see.
Yeah.
Damn you.
There are multiple bad guy endings, but we'll just look at one. Join game. I'm trying.
What?
On my way.
What just happened to be there? Did you push me?
No, I tried to throw you, nothing happened, and then you blinked.
Wow.
Anyways.
Typical that blood.
Wow.
Can't join game right now. Okay, I guess you'll have to load the one from before we went to the Morphic pool then.
That's it, Luigi.
Yes.
This has
it's
been...
annoying that the game limits players' abilities to join, like...
Yeah.
It's weird.
That,
weird and annoying.
That would be really annoying if you suddenly had to take a break in the middle of one.
Yeah, like when I played it, my first playthrough with my friend, then she got disconnected during the final battle thing. And so I had to save and then join early and then load there. It was very annoying. Are you going to push me into the water?
Maybe. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Now comes the part that I'm dreading.
Yes. My ultimate victory. Victory is at
This
hand.
is it, soldier. This is what we fought for.
Betray
Time to end
Karlach.
this thing.
Dominate the
The brain is on the cusp of its
Become
final assault,
absolute.
and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it.
No! What are you doing? This was all I had!
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that was way more dramatic than I had anticipated.
I like how you two didn't even try to stop me.
I mean, did you see Gale? Gale was terrified.
Yeah.
And as you said, I am but your simple farmhand.
What are you doing? Stop!
Oh, don't worry. You're still part of my design.
Together. Conquer.
No.
Rule. Command!
Gale, no. Ponto, you silly son of a bitch. Whoa. Ew. Sure, you could have made yourself a better throne than that.
And a better sized one.
Evil reigns yet again.
I do look the part, don't I, with my helmet?
Yeah. Ugh. I feel like the ending part isn't going to be the same anymore. Or I suppose you don't get an ending party when you do this.
No, you don't.
Withers is going to be so disappointed in you.
There is nothing he can do.
In my name.
Ah. And then I plunge my shiver straight into your abdomen.
And that was the ending before, but then they have now added some more things.
Is yours. All who still draw.
They shall all hear my music.
No.
Authority is unmatched.
This was also that people would actually listen to your music.
Absolutely.
Everything is proceeding exactly as I had planned.
Oh look, it's a noose. What's going on here? Oh no!
Now, this is the part I am very curious about in this playthrough.
Oh no! What's going on now? Oh, the brain. Don't worry, child. Papa Ponto will fix this. Hey, look, it's me.
Bob Karlach?
Karlach?
Karlach? You're alive?
Ponto used the power of the thing.
There is Ponto, the ultimate ruler.
Deep hit. No.
Power beyond mortal reckoning, held in the palm of your hand. What mighty works will you turn that hand to?
Masturbation.
Wow.
After all, Karlach doesn't want anything to do with you anymore.
Once you wished for nothing more than to survive.
Oh god!
Now your dreams are far.
You are all thralls.
By your hand alone, the future of all things shall be determined.
Why?
Let's see. So these are essentially the 4 like routes you can go. There is also a 5th one, I suppose, but yeah. You can destroy everything, number 4. I can kill everyone here, number 3. I can rebuild it as a monument to me, or I can go on Ponto.
What will little shitty Ponto do?
I think 1 or 2. But which one? It is a hard decision, Gale.
You stole him from me. Such betrayal shall not be taken lightly.
I think that number 2 is the best for this. This city shall become a monument to my glory, rebuilt by my adoring subjects.
Wow. Tiny little one.
You could easily rule through fear, but just as easily through love.
Love?
I am a benevolent ruler.
Look, it's him. Your wounds are healed. There is apple. Eat the apple and the maggots.
Through contentment. Through sheer mindless bliss.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh.
Savior of the world.
I see, so this is why I ordered that first statue. You needed something to compare it to. No! I got the achievement for backing up the world.
Yeah, I chose number 2 because I was like, wait, number 2 makes a statue of you. That would be very fitting.
Anger.
Yes.
There is no post-credit scene here, is it?
No. So, it's interesting because this is one of the things I was curious about. If you have been using your illiquid powers, if you have been using tadpoles, you will, before you make the decision of what will come, when everyone kneels before you, you will suddenly, like, freak out. And you have to make a, I think it's Constitution saving throw, or become a mind flayer.
Oh.
If you have used your illicit powers, then you will have to make that saving throw, or you will become a mind flayer and the Elder Brain's grand design will take place. With you as its most adored subject or something like that it is. But nonetheless, you are no longer in charge, you are but one of the whole.
So, not consuming any parasites, does that only affect the bad ending?
Apparently so. Yeah. Using the parasites apparently only affects the bad ending.
Wow.
It's interesting. It's quite a hard saving throw as well, so it's like if you're not prepared for it, then yeah. No, there are like regards to the ending, there are a few things I wish would change. Like I wish that there was one with Omelum could help, so none of you had to turn into mind flayers if you saved Omelum and all that.
Mm.
I wish that there was I wish that there was what to say? I wish that there was like more of a consequence to the parasites.
Mm.
And was also the third one, but I forgot it through my ramblings.
Mm. No,
Yeah.
I find it kind of strange that eating the tadpoles, which I would consider a bad thing to begin with, only affects you if you decide to end it badly anyways.
It's interesting because I was prepared to fail the saving throw there, but it never came.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
Mm.
the only way to 100% ensure you become the despotic ruler you were always meant to be is to never bother with the parasites.
Yeah. Never bother with the parasites and get either the Emperor, Orpheus, or one of the other guys to Ceramophysis, so Karlak mostly. But if you are an evil despot, then you probably won't have Karlak. Yeah, that's mostly.
Oh, you had Karlak
Uh,
towards the end there, despite shivving
yeah,
her
but
in
if
the
you are
stomach.
playing an evil playthrough, you probably won't have Karlak with you.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's very interesting. Each of the origin characters also have their own evil ending.
Mm.
The main one is of course the Dark Urg, where he takes over and slaughters the world in the name of Baal.
Mm.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, this has been Baldur's Gate 3. We did it. We beat the game the proper way and the wrong way.
Woo.
Goddamn. It's been a long time in the making. And I'm kinda glad just it's over to have experienced this entire game. But I also wish we didn't have to make Harlock an elephant.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's why I wish for the Omelum. Right? If you have gone through all the effort of doing the Omelum quest, talking to him and getting his help in Act 1 and saving him in Act 3, all that stuff, I really feel like you should have been able to call him as an ally and have him do it instead.
Yeah. That way you didn't have to stab Harlock in the abdomen. Could have stabbed Omelum instead.
I would never do that to the best boy.
That's the only way to ensure no one picks a bad ending.
Exactly.
But
no one would betray Omelum.
if you turn yourself into an Illithid when you try to control the brain and go evil, do you just immediately become the thrall then?
No. You can take it over as yourself. The player Illithids are special. You find it out in some of the good endings where you became an Illithid. For example, Illithids are, according to Withers, supposed to lose their soul.
Yes.
But when you do the good ending and become an Illithid, you have a chance to commit suicide. And when that happens, you will still get to see the end scene thing. You won't be able to interact with anything because you're just like a soul. But Withers will find you. You will have a cutscene where you are walking through like Grey Plains purgatory kind of thing, like yeah, and or limbo, or like you're just walking through foggy, and Withers finds you, and he says that even though you are enlisted, you have something of a spirit to you. So, what exactly causes that to be different for you compared to other mind flayers? This I don't know. But some people also theorize that's why you look so different as a mind flayer. But it's just design-wise, because all the animations they have for all the characters wouldn't work with the Elithid.
But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory.
Indeed. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you back on Thursday with who knows what?
Yeah, who knows?
Death, maybe? No, probably not. I don't think you can stream Death on Twitch.
You cannot.
No. So on Thursday we will figure out how to evade that ban. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been Baldur's Gate. Thanks for following us along all this way. And we will see you in whatever next long form series we take.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I can't play any music.
We can't play the music.
That's sad.
No.
Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men?
Oh, this is horrible.
What do you mean by singing voice is decent?
Well.
Well. I'll this is some music, I guess. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.